And we're back! Oh my gosh. Feels like I never left. Yeah, cool. So I had some dinner and we're back to playing some more Blueprints. I didn't even bother creating a new notes sheet. We're going to use the one from the last stream, aka like 2 hours ago, so hopefully that's okay. But yeah, let's jump into the game. I'm really just anxious, or not anxious, but like eager to get this game over and done with because I feel like we've been at this for a while. So we're just going to jump right into it. Day 13. Lucky number 13 as always. Yeah. So we're going to try and wrap this up. The good news is if we look at our notes, we actually have just the answer here for the antechamber. So in theory, we can figure out the rest of the game. We need to move a cart. That's about it. Drain the fountain seems like a good place to start, and then pray we get the basement key and enough steps to make it out. I don't know. I think we'll start the day as usual by running over. I feel like I'm not sprinting. No, okay, I am. It just didn't feel like I was sprinting. We're going to start the day by going over here to the west. We got one of the remaining 4 flame dudes by getting one of these rooms. We've checked out the root cellar. The shrine, we don't have money or anything. We have gems, but I don't think that's really worth offering. So maybe we'll try the hovel. We're going to be a little low on steps today, but hopefully this is okay. We do have something to dig up if we get a shovel. Quite a bit to dig up, actually. There is a note here. Any items? That would be nice, but I have a feeling I'm not going to find much. Oh, there's another gas line. Ask and you shall receive. What does this do? Oh, you know I'm gonna explore that. Oh my god. Well, this might get us back down into that basement area we were in literally like a couple hours ago. Last stream, in other words. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45,292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7,590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. So having the full house does not necessarily mean that you're going to get to room 46, but we kind of already knew that. 45292. I'm gonna write this down. I don't think that this is going to be like that significant, but you know, if the game is going to go ahead and give us like numbers and stuff to chew on, I'm more than happy to chew on some numbers. So we'll just go hovel bed note. 45,292. We'll even break it out the way they do. 45 rooms, right? 45 rooms. 2 wings. 9 ranks. And 2 starting rooms. I'll even write down the date here as 7/5/90. Yeah, okay, cool. There is more stuff to be found, it seems. Let's check this. Oh, this is the notice of termination for Mr. Denny Ravane, who we know to be somebody who is stealing mail and potentially in cahoots with Christoph from the garage, the driver, just if you needed a refresher of like who this is. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Oh, he was the groundskeeper. Interesting. So, I'm going to write that down. Denny Ravane. Ravane equals former housekeeper. And I realize you can't see this. Let me pop this on screen real quick just so you can see. I'm taking notes. Not that you doubted it, but you know. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belong to the estate. Tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Okay, a couple of things I also want to write down here. We'll just write down AB for Ann Babbage. Title is actually House Manager. We've kind of assumed that she was like kind of the head of staff, but this is like her official title. And then the other thing is also Mr. Ravane here, Dr. Denny Ravane, to vacate hovel by March 20th. March 20th. So, just some timeline stuff there, if we want to kind of keep up on that. Yeah, okay. So that is, I think, all that we have to see in the hovel. Let's go check out the flame area now. I think I accidentally lost a step there by running out too early. Oh, whoops. I thought there was something on the wall of the hovel, and then turns out might not have been the case. Oh well, you live and learn. Let's go and see what's down this way. Hopefully something we can actually do. What is this? Looks like a minecart, but it's too far up for it to be connected to the actual minecart we want to move. So, I don't know. Down we go. I think. Maybe this is how we get out of Mount Holly. This is the way out of the estate. Can you imagine? This is actually the way we came in. That would be crazy as a plot twist. Oh my god. I believe I can fly. I really did try jumping off there. What is this? Like a helmet? Foreman's log 3. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company. Assay 502. Excavation Department. Date 7/2/1915. This is a long while ago. Thomas Sinclair, who I believe is my great-grandfather. As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soiled rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. We'll say, we'll write a couple of things in the notes here. So we'll write Foreman's log as kind of the note here. Foreman's log. Is this by anybody? No, but we can write the date. 7/2/1915 for T.S. Thomas Sinclair. And then we'll write down here every shaft surveyed. Every shaft surveyed ends abruptly. So, considering this is like, you know, they're theorizing this is older than they think in 1915. This is almost a decade, or not a decade ago. That would be nice. It's almost a century ago that this was written. And the fact that they're saying this is much older even then, like, this has got to be pretty ancient even here. So, hopefully we can actually make it somewhere useful. We are seeing something. There was like water or something pouring down, right? Am I crazy? Where is the water? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I always love getting to see like what people's like stylized running water looks like. I don't know if this is like a thing that's just me, but I always think it's really cool. Like get a close up of that. Cool little effect. I don't know. It's simple, but it's like effective. Speaking of simple and effective, door there that doesn't open makes me think that maybe something should open. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm in blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard Van Aries, Robert Birds and Sons, 1905. Introduction, something of the first era found, something either of a natural resulting from the creations of blank, accustomed to record blank, various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a very new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of a designation found on royal artifacts, building, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of those fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Okay. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is comprised of four things: the core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, and the borders. The core. Oh, good lord. Oh, fuck. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So, several examined, some from well-known. Okay, so we're in kind of a weird spot here because we don't have the whole of the cores. We'll just write down sigils. Core. We have 5 cores here, so we've got like this one that's kind of drawn like a weird long plus sign. We've got one that's kind of a diamond shape or a pentagram. We've got one that looks like kind of an hourglass. One that looks kind of like a heart or a V. And then one that looks like kind of a mountain. Now, I will say these 3 were on the first grade homework. So this would be purple. This would be orange. And this would be yellow. I think. Let me double check that because I think that's on this notes sheet. Yes, correct. That would be... So if we're looking at cores, these cores have specific colors associated with them on flags. We have Orin. Now I will say Orin kind of sounds like Orinda. I'm gonna write this kind of separately as like a question mark. Maybe that's Orinda. Next we have FE. That could be Fen Aries. Or I don't know if there's an I here. That might not be true. That looks right. Then we have an ER here. And then it's cut off. I don't know what that's referring to. Then we have CO, and then it could be an R or an O. And it cuts off literally right here. So it could also be an N, and then we have lastly A, and it looks like AR, but again it cuts off right where we need to know. So very unfortunate cuts here, but that could also be an N. So just some stuff to keep in mind. We have kind of an idea of what these cores might mean, but we don't know 100%, so let's see what we can find from here. Rays. Arth from the core will come something line, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different in number, style, and the differences reveal several things of the realm. Counting the something rays sigil will reveal transportation, were they ships, employed, expanse. Okay, so rays mean something here, but I don't know 100% what, because so much of the page is missing. We'll just say rays. And we'll do like a little line here. So we'll just write down what's significant about them. Different in number of rays. Style of rays. Might symbolize transportation. Or some other things about the realm. I'm not 100% sure, but that's kind of what we're getting from that. Yeah, okay, it's writing some stuff down. So we've got ship routes, ships, carriages. Maybe trails. Locomotion. So this might be telling you how to get out of a particular area. This might be important if we're wanting to track down, like, Mary. Because we know she took a carriage to the north, but we know eventually she ended up northeast. So we might be able to find out, like, from the carriage, where did she go east, if we have any sort of indication from that. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Okay, so it also tells about weather. Also tells weather. Let's write these down. So wavy, we've got 3 lines. Jagged, we've got unmentionable. Let's fill these in. And then sort of a weird thing that makes you look like you got something stuck on your screen, like a hair or something on your screen. So heat, stormy, oh wait, what? No, this is rainy. Rainy. This is stormy. This is snow. And this is wind. Cool. Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So we'll write down motes. So we have tribal, kind of the Bluetooth logo for agricultural. They have a Bluetooth and a green thumb. Marital or martial, military. Okay, that's what it was. It's like marital. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so and we'll do in parentheses military, so I'm not confused later. This weird one is metropolitan. Academic for 3 lines. Industrial for like a little washing machine. This looks like one of those symbols you see like on the tag of your shirt telling you how to wash it or whatever. This is industrial. We've got yet another washing machine tag. This time telling me that it's spiritual. And this is probably like artistic or poetic. Okay. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and nation or the national colors of that specific realm. 8 realms, by the way, from what it looks like. Fen Aries would be red then, right? And we know... What does the ray mean? It's just a straight line. Huh. If this realm is Fen Aries, this sigil represents that realm, because they wrote this sigil out twice. If this is Fen Aries, then it's a military sort of state. Maybe it has 4 ways out. Maybe this is the indication for carriages. And then the red border is for Fen Aries. The reason I'm thinking red is for Fen Aries is because the stamp we found in the library, or the stamp we found in the mailroom rather, that later went on to be in the library, is from Fen Aries. We'll just do border. And none of these are going to be blue, because blue is not a political color. That's so... Okay, there's a lot going on here, and it's all connected. We'll have dot, big dot, dot, big dot. We're just going to have to do this for every single border, unfortunately. Equals black. Red. It's the only one that's like a squiggle line like this, so I think we're okay. Equals red. Violet is the only one that goes like this and has these like little connection lines between them. Orange has down Dorito, up Dorito, down Dorito, up Dorito, down Dorito, equals orange. Red, we did. Green we haven't done. Let's do green real quick. It's just da 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 equals green. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at the end of my notes sheet. Okay, we'll come back up then. I was like, oh my god, I can't scroll down. This is crazy. Okay, this is pink. Yellow would be something like this. And then white. And I have a feeling the stamps are also going to kind of tell us which color goes where as we start collecting those in the library. So red banners, marshal, fog. Ah, so fog, we're gonna go back up here real quick because we didn't have that on this ray. We're gonna say this equals fog. And I think this is Fen Ares. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what has previously been undecipherable enigma. So I think this is the Fen Ares sign, or the core rather. Red, foggy. It's kind of a military state, and you know, this core, while it was cut out in the book, I'm pretty sure that's Fen Ares. Okay. So, yeah, and it's also published in Fen Ares, which would make sense why it would be about that particular sigil. Now, I will say that it is a little confusing what the hell we're supposed to do with this door, because I think this is supposed to be something. Because we can't really do anything else down here, can we? I don't really see any other way out of doing anything. This might be a challenge for another day, I guess, but... Wait, what is this? Did I miss this? What the fuck is this? What is it? Huh? There's a giant crack in the wall. Okay. Oh god, it's the chess pieces. It's the fucking chess pieces. Oh no. I bet it correlates to what rooms I'm drafting. So this might change day to day. Because this is obviously the house grid. You got the antechamber up there. So let's start drafting some rooms. And if we have all the pieces, we can start placing them on the board. Man, I knew those chess pieces were going to come in handy. Gotta actually take notes and shit. What the hell? That's crazy. Why would you do that to me, game? Okay. Well, we'll come back later. I thought this was going to be an entrance into the basement, but obviously that's meant for another me. A future me. The only way into the basement that I can think of right now is just, like, draining the fountain at this point. And if we have to drain the fountain, then we have to drain the fountain, but... kinda don't like that answer. That sucks. I guess there was, like, a tomb entrance, but I don't know how to open a tomb. So, that doesn't help. Let's see, what do we got here? Always good. It's always good. Always a good time. What's over here? None of these are that good. Oh, that we're spending steps for these. I guess we can get an observatory. This does give me a night chess piece. Apples are extra delicious. Cool. To remember, night is right above the entrance hall. I don't know if there's anything in the hallway. We'll have to look later. Do we do... Wow, these are all pretty bad. I guess we'll go pantry. Now I have to look for chess pieces, which they could be hiding anywhere. Ooh, 5 steps from an apple. They are extra delicious today. Let me get the boudoir where I have 3 extra apples. That would be good. Let's see here. We've got the nook. I know there's a rook in the nook. So we have a rook. We have a knight. Pawns are pretty common. Let's grab the key. Is there anything else in the room? Doesn't look like it. What do we got in here? Bedroom. Bedroom, I think, always has the pawn piece in there. We'll take a bedroom. Yeah, there's the pawn there. So, bedroom, rook. So we have pawn, rook, knight. We're just needing like bishop, queen, king. Not too bad. I think there was a king in the office based on the photo we saw a while ago. And there might be a queen in the study. Those are my thinkings. We'll do corridor here. There was only one of each type of piece, so I'm just gonna pray that it's the first one of every single one you put down. Commissary, sure, we can spend some steps for that. Doing this, we are using up a lot more steps than usual, but let's see, what do we got? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Shovel is definitely a good pickup if we can get it. The den is the best room here, so we'll pick up the den. Although the gems are kind of useless this run because of the hovel. So we're just kind of picking up gems but not really doing anything with them. I guess if we get a laundromat, maybe we can... Well, I don't think I've seen anything where we can convert to steps. So maybe not. Spare room out this way. Yeah, that seems fair. What do we got over this way? Parlor, security. I do like security. Don't like how many steps I'm losing here, but if we find the boudoir, then we gain so many steps it doesn't matter. Not seeing any items. We will check here on the security. Do we miss anything? That upgrade disc would be nice to find. Security, we will key card, change offline mode to unlocked, set security level to low for the time being, and exit. I'm not missing an upgrade disc in here, am I? I feel like I would have noticed that, but now that I know there is one, I'm gonna be a little paranoid about the fact that I don't see it. Kitchen, closet, storeroom. We'll take a closet. Why not? We only really got a key out of that, but that's okay. There's also a knight over in the security, which is interesting. Courtyard, boiler room. Boiler room is always fun. Let's do boiler room. Fuck it. Why not? I imagine... Oh, I don't have to solve this puzzle every single time. Oh, shit. Okay. I kind of love that for me. I'm gonna go down real quick and check on something, because there was something that was weird last time. I don't really know what this does. I was looking at it and I kind of get some of this other stuff, like that powers that. This north one powers this guy powers this guy, you know, this guy even powers the main dude, and this one connects everything. But I was like, what the hell does this do? I feel like this one is like a mystery, a secret. There be a secret. So I'm curious if I can connect both of these. Yeah, see, there's a blue light indicator now. So if we see a secret, one of the things that maybe we should do is what the hell is going on? There we go. This is the way. If we do see a secret that looks like it might connect to this red box, that might be something worth trying to upgrade or something. I don't know. I feel like that's got something to do with the puzzle, though, is my ultimate point here. Door is locked. Let's see if the other door is locked. Not every door is locked in here, right? Oh my god. Really? Oh, no. I mean, I'd rather take a passageway here. Oh, and then the foundation opened. That's cool. I like that. Well, I guess we can try and open this. What do we got? Garage, chapel, dark room. Huh. I mean, I don't mind the garage here, but darkroom opens us up more. But we do get more keys out of the garage. I like the keys. One thing that's confusing about the boiler room is I thought this thing was operational. Am I wrong? Oh. I fucked up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. Well, we'll get him next time. So I'm supposed to activate this to power stuff. Because I remember the laboratory saying, oh, you gotta power stuff. And I'm like, is this really doing anything? Like, I'm not seeing any sort of, like, power indicators. It's because I didn't activate anything. I'm smart. I'm very smart. That's okay. We don't need power this run. We'll get that next time. I don't know why I went in here when the garage is right there and it has all the keys in the world I could ever need. That's a key card. That is a door. Man, okay, let's go to the garage real quick, grab our keys, and then sulk our way over there. Man, okay. That's okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're just a little bit sad. I don't see any particularly great items, though, so that's unfortunate. We are kind of a victim of my own making. I did choose the hovel, which has kind of limited the number of steps I get. A lot. Man, the drawing room is probably the only one I can pick here without feeling terrible. Get a gem, but don't really do anything with them. The trade-off for gems has been terrible this run. Or has it? I don't know. Maybe we would have gotten fewer good rooms if we had not picked the gems. Library. We open ourselves up to the foundation, but we do get the book we wanted last time. I guess we can do a library. Why not? This is the swim bird that we wanted to look up. Holy cow. So, Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson again, Simon, Mrs. Peterson again, Anne Babbage, Bon Margle, it looks like a detective. Detective looked this up, and then me. The Ruffington Red Publishing. Okay. Do we want to write all these names down? I guess. What's the harm? We'll do over here our little note sheet on Swimbird. Okay, so July 2nd, 85. We'll just write down the dates first. July 12th, 85. November 1st, 85. December 24th, 85. January 26th, 86. April 1st, 86. Which April Fools, oh my god, so crazy. March 2nd, 87. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is that the year? Yeah, that should be the year that she goes missing. Actually, she goes missing in February of 87, Mary Jones. So this would be literally like the next month this detective comes by to look at this. And then November 19th, 93, we'll say, is me. Okay, so we'll have HSS, Mrs. Peterson. We'll just say Mrs. P for short. Mrs. P. Simon. Me, probably. Mrs. P, again. She's probably reading this to her classes, is my guess. Then we have Ann Babbage looking up the book. And then Detective Bon Margle. And I have to scroll over for this to finish. G-L-E. Okay. So that should take care of our notes there. Let's start reading through Swimbird. Oh, man. It's got like a little swimming cap, too. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. And they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For with my friends, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that is the end of that depressing story. Jesus. Okay, well, a lot of emphasis on this word dare. And kind of this is a story about like non-conformity, conformity versus like having a place socially, right? So like socially accepted. And the other thing to keep in mind is this is also sort of a sad ending or a sad end. Gives up defeated or gives in defeated, and maybe reflects how MMJ feels, or Matthew Jones reflects. That's a terrible looking E. How Mary Matthew Jones feels. God, I just am drawing the worst E's of my life. E-E-L-S. Okay. It's legible at least. I don't care. But okay, cool. There's that. And I guess while we're here, let me just take a quick peek at the stamp collection over here. Over here. Oh, hey, there's a contraption I've made. So there's only so many that can fit on these pages. Over here, this stamp collection, in the center is red, and it's about Fen Aries. So my guess is these stamps are going to tell us the color of each respective land and what border they would have. So if we see a border now, or like a border written for a sigil, we'll be able to kind of identify the core for that sigil. So that's helpful, at least. It did not go past me that there are 8 of those locations that we need to look at. And also, Fen Aries has Reddington. The color is red. What a shock. Maybe the other locations have to do with color as well. Maybe not. But that would be kind of a neat coincidence. We can't really do anything in here other than go down into the basement for no reason. But we kind of need to move that cart before we can do anything. So let's try going this way. We have a locked door. Mail room, laundry room, office. Well, I like office here, but I'm really not liking the number of steps I have. Yeah. I mean, I guess we gotta go for it, right? Just say screw it. Let's try what we can. Office being the spot with the king as well, so just something to keep in mind. Do we have a queen yet, or because we have that chess puzzle that we need to figure out. We have a pawn in the bedroom. We have a rook in the nook. We have a knight here. We have a king here. Do we have a bishop or do we have a queen? I don't believe we do. And if we don't, then we need to keep looking. That's unfortunate, but I think that's the case, so. We'll spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Maybe I can run payroll. Okay, cool. I think that's about all we can do here. There's a little bit of gold here now. Any items that I can grab, mayhaps? No such luck, Chuck. Let's go down. Dining room, coat check, secret passage. The secret passage leads to a spare room. Thank you, game. Coat check. Do we have anything we want to... No, we don't have a single item. Dining room, I guess. This run kind of sucks. We have car keys now. Okay. We could go back to the garage, I guess, if this door doesn't pan out. Hopefully it does. Locksmith, not a terrible pick. Gymnasium, also not terrible. Guest bedroom is probably the only one that I would really want to pick here, though. We do get a key card, which means we can make our way back through the foundation. So that's nice. And we have some more steps that we can work with. I think we go garage first. I think garage first. Maybe we get some good items and then we can use those to progress through the foundation. So let's, we have to go down into the boiler room, into the garage. Yeah, that was for the gate. That's right. That's right. Let's see what we got today. Magnifying glass. And a map. Oh, I have to open it. Oh, this is like a room map. So there's treasure in 1, 2, 3, or, okay, let's, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rank 6, room 4. Okay. Well, that's kind of difficult for me to get to. I have to go to the Foundation north, then east, then south. Maybe possible, but definitely not the easiest thing in the world. I want to go back up through the library, I think, because there was some small text on the stamp side of the book that I hadn't read. Well, this is unfortunate. I went the wrong way. Let's open the door at least, because I want to see what's the next room. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Parlor, walk-in closet, planetarium. Parlor is the easy pick here. Every day of the week, just because it takes me in the right direction. The other two kind of dead-end me. We'd lose 2 steps by going into the library here, but I do want to see what that text says now that we have a magnifying glass. Curious what that says. So we're just going to run over this away and start reading. What is this? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Thank you, game, for literally nothing. I know, I don't know why I bother. It's literally like, I look and it just tells me something I already know. You know, sometimes curiosity is a curse, I'm telling you. Okay, we'll do some parlor games. Let's grab our wind-up key and take a look at these boxes. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. This could be false and these both could be true, which means that's the one with the gems. Bing bang. Okay. Let's open another door. Storeroom, kennel, walk-in closet. Well, the kennel seems to be the only way through. Everywhere else is going to dead-end me, huh? I guess we have another way up through the hallway, but it doesn't really lead to many other rooms. And backtracking that far is definitely not an option, so we'll have to go kennel. And I'm kind of praying that we don't hit a locked room here. Is there a dog that I can pet? Thank you, buddy. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay. Yeah, and for some reason this one is like open now. I thought it wasn't the first time I ran in through here. And it's locked. Well, what can I say? I'm just the king of jinxing myself. How do we get out of here? We have to go down into security, through the spare room, den, commissary. Oh my gosh. This is a huge snake back. I don't think we can make it, but let's just run. Let's exhaust ourselves. Why not? I don't think we've actually exhausted ourselves to the point where we have to give up. So let's do it. Why not? We're close enough on the end of the day anyway. Oh, wrong direction. I guess since we have the boiler room already solved, maybe since we're leaving it, let's change it so that maybe this other one is already selected. Since we don't have power, might as well do something with it. And then if it turns out to be useful later, then it's useful later. And if not, then pretend I didn't do that. This is the only way to get through here. Is there anything I can buy here to... Nope. Maybe a shovel. Is there any, Oh man, was there any dirt paths? I don't think there's going to be anything on the way out. Unless there's something further back. No. No, there's not. Oh, there's money here. I guess we could buy something else. Sleeping mask? Nope. I should have checked the other rooms for more money. Is there anything in here that might scream money? I guess this is a bedroom, so we get free steps in here. Money. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's grab a sleeping mask. This is so dumb. We're trying to prolong the inevitable here at this point. We get our sleeping mask. We step into the bedroom, and we get a bunch of steps for stepping in here for the first time. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. We get into the entrance hall at the very least, which I guess is something. I guess we can go hallway. Can you imagine we get like a what is it, a bedroom sort of floor here? Oh my god. It's never Jover. It's never Jover. The boudoir. Never punished. Apples taste amazing today. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my god. Never punished. It's just so stupid. Why am I not being punished? This is dumb. Why was I able to do this? A music room. There's a music room. Major key, minor key. That's kind of adorable. Well, since this is the first time seeing it, I have to pick it. I have to pick it now. Can I play any instruments? Is this the major key, the silver key, and then we have the minor key, just the regular key? Can I mess with any of this? No, I cannot. Probably for the best. Oh! Oh no! 1, 2, 3, and 4. Uh-huh. What are the first words on the... Wait, okay, hang on. I have the bolded word in an image from my previous notes. What was 5? Come on, show me what 5 was. Got the thing pulled up. And it's on the next sheet, maybe? Yes, okay, and it is taking forever to load. The word that was highlighted was sheets. First word on the sheets, something message. So the 8th sheet said message. So there's a message maybe in the first words of the sheet. So find among the white stones, or the white trees, something stones. So something about white trees, finding stones. That's what I got. So let me write this down, because I think sheet music. First word of sheet only. Find among the white trees. Word, stones. I feel like that might be enough of a hint for me to figure out what the hell is going on here. But that's what I've got so far. Okay. Find white trees, something about stones. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Fuck it. There's also a little note sheet here. Denoted in verse. Anything that we can look at here? Since we have the ability to magnify everything, might as well. It looks like a whole lot of fucking nothing. Thanks, man. You know, I really love getting to know nothing. Can we do anything here? I feel like we got a bunch of steps, but I'm not going to be able to do anything with them. We got 1, 2, 3. Well, hang on. We have 2 keys, so we could, if we made it back, we could do something. Can we make it back to the kennel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I hate my brain. We're going to do it. We're actually going to go back. We might not actually have enough steps here. Well, actually, we could walk into the guest bedroom and get some steps because we haven't done that yet. So let's go and figure this out. Ooh, money. We'll take some money. Keep an eye out for more money. Perhaps that is the key to saving everything. Because the biggest thing that helps me right now is the sleeping mask. Let's see here. We gotta go through the spare room. Oh. Okay. My game paused there for no reason. We have quite a bit of money, actually. Do we need a salt shaker? Do we need a, not a magnifying glass, a metal detector? No on both counts, so we keep going. We have to go through the spare room, security, and then boiler room. Ugh. And then boiler room to passageway to office. Oh my god, this is... I don't think we have enough steps. Do we? We have 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. I think we're actually fucked here. Let's just call it a day. We did pretty good for what it's worth. Not a terrible run. The hovel definitely fucked us on steps, but could have been worse. We had a lot of gems that run too, though, so I don't think we needed the hovel. But I guess it was nice because we got the 4th flame, so that was neat. But yeah, it is now day 14. Let's see if we can find a way inside. Who knows? Maybe that would happen. That'd be nice. Our sauna run was kind of insane. Having 90 steps to start the day, kind of huge. Can really do a whole lot of backtracking, and not gonna lie, I was a big fan of that day. Also, need a pump room to eventually drain the fountain, but we don't have a pool yet, so we'll keep an eye out for a pool. We'll keep an eye out for a boiler room / laboratory combo. We'll just keep an eye out for a lot of things, really. What do we have here? Shelter, tool shed, shrine. I don't know why I keep coming here first if the shrine is going to be useful. It's probably only going to be useful after I do a whole bunch of stuff. Is there another item? I thought there was supposed to be 2. Oh, the sledgehammer, of course. Of course. But the shrine, I think, is going to be only useful if I have coins to offer it. Also, while I'm out here, let's look for white trees. That would be a good thing to do. I don't know where the white trees are. So let's take a stroll. Okay, there's no way over that way. Kind of good to note. There was a plank of wood there. Maybe the white trees are that direction. I don't know. Let's take a look over this way, though. Any white trees among ye? Wait. Oh, there are some white trees over there. Sick. Let's see. Among the white trees, something about the stones. So the white trees are over here. Just look at the stones by the white trees. Is Is there anything over here? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, dig spot. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh. So this is how you guys play the game. Okay. I'm just going to say that the sheet music puzzle has been solved. Unlocks conservatory. Okay. That's cute. Okay. So now we can add this to the pool and make shit way more common. Now we can make the Great Hall just as common as regular hallways. How exciting. We can actually open the antechamber whenever the hell we want. That's actually great. This is good news. Oh, also, there's a swim bird in here. Kind of a cute thing I noticed, but didn't piece together until literally reading the picture book. Okie dokie, let's go back inside and start the day. What do we have as our thing? We have 2 special items, which is our sledgehammer and shovel. I'll have to keep that in mind as we kind of progress through here. That we do have a shovel and we have a sledge. So that's pretty nice. Worth the 10 steps that I spent getting them? Maybe not, but you know. We'll figure something out. I like the nook here. Keys are always just really useful. I'm just gonna travel this way until it doesn't serve me. Storeroom laboratory is kind of fun. Early lab is actually really nice. I'm gonna go with that. Any items that I can maybe have? I know I've had a lot of items, but I am greedy and I want all of the items. Okay, it's fine. We can't do the radiation stuff because we got the tool shed rather than a shelter, but that's okay. We'll do an experiment setup. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 star, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, and set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a shop room, and each time you find some trash while digging, this one I feel like I'm going to activate a ton. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I always have red rooms, so that's not a bad one. Gaining a star is also kind of cute, but I think we're going to go with this. Just absolutely load up on gold. And then the shop rooms are just going to be like, yeah, let's buy everything. Start experiment. So let's get digging. It's a good day to dig. Call me Dig Dug, because I did Doug. We got the storeroom, the den, and the commissary. If there are dig spots in here, that would be perfect, because there is fuck all in here. This is, according to the soil survey, the worst place to dig. So that's fun. Actually, this whole west side is pretty bad for digging, so if we do find stuff, that's not a bad thing. Storeroom is probably the best pick here in the corner, so we'll just grab our items and go. Cool. Let's head up through the den, I suppose, and then see what we can find. We've got chapel, parlor, commissary. I like an early commissary here. We're not going to use it, but backtracking into it would be pretty nice. Let's see what we've got as our items for the day. We've got gems, keys, and an upgrade disc. So, I mean, I guess we can make it pretty far into the day is kind of the moral here. Not a lot of money yet, but I have a feeling we're going to be getting quite a bit. Hallway is not the best. Man, it's a lot of gems though, huh? I guess we'll go hallway. We lose out on one of the room directions, but that's okay. We'll just silently wish that we could actually go that way. But that's cool, that's cool. Man, there's just all sorts of gem rooms, huh? I mean, security opens us up in two different directions here, but it opens us up in the wrong way, so I kind of just want corridor. Just cut through the entire estate, why not? Here we have drawing room that takes us in the right way. And it leads down to, potentially, if we want. Plus we get a gem back. Not a terrible pick. Any items on the thing? Nope. Okay. Let's see what's south. Guest bedroom, parlor, courtyard. I don't mind a guest bedroom here. Usually there's like an item or a gem. I'll take a gem. That's fine. Then north. Let's see what we can find. We've got a bedroom, chapel, or a library. I don't like any of these, to be honest. Library's cute, but it's not really going to help us here. Hallway, closet, nursery, pantry. I mean, nursery would have been nice a while ago, but I think we're going to go pantry here and collect our stuff. And what do we got? Bedroom, kitchen, chapel. I guess bedroom. This is not the best run ever. This is a very spindly looking route, which does not help me very much. We do have a sleep mask here. If we wanted, we could go back to the guest bedroom, get some extra steps. We spend 2... We get one step out of doing that. It's more useful if we backtrack that way and use the steps to get more for the backtrack than the boudoir, conference room, or spare room. Conference room is a pretty neat pick. It opens us up both left and right. Boudoir is also nice because we have the sleep mask, and we have 3 apples, and we have a gem. It's always going to be tempting, but I think the conference room is the pick here just because of how open it is. Is there any items? Usually not, but sometimes I've found stuff in here. Okay, I guess let's check the other side. Maybe it's unlocked. That'd be nice. Yeah, it is. Okay, we can go up using the parlor. That's fine. If we need to go back the other way, we can. Free apple. Don't mind if I do. Wind up key. And let's see what our puzzle is. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems, so that's just fucking wrong. A box next to this box is true, is false, so this is true. A box next to this box contains gems, so this is the only one that's true. Oh, this is the only one that has gems. It's a false box, but it has gems. Confusing as hell, but that's a logic puzzle for you. Okay, we've got closet security and nursery. Security is the better call here. So we'll go security. Who would have thunk it? Okay, let's see if we can't do some investigating. So we've been really unlucky with green rooms this run, which is what we need to get the trash out of anything. Yeah. We need, for my experiment, we need the dig spots to show up, and I've not seen any, which is unfortunate, because I actually have a shovel. I guess let's see if we can go this way. Okay, we can't. What about this way? No. Okay, I'd rather go towards the foundation if I can. What do we have here? Laundry, walk-in closet. I'm okay with the walk-in closet. I'm okay with that. What do we got? Key, gem. This is the photo of Lady Epson, I believe. Clara Epson. We've got keys and a lock-picking kit. Car keys, specifically, I guess, for the garage. So we can go down the other direction for security. Is there any... Oh, okay, the conference room also has a locked door we can potentially pick if we need to. Man, okay, well, let's try opening the thing with a key, I guess. Hallway closet, library, and courtyard. Courtyard is definitely the pick here because we get the potential to not get anything out of the dig spots. That's always a good thing for this run, anyway. Old can, so we get some money. And a few old coins. Just 2 coins, which I think we would have gotten more if we had actually gotten a proper nothing dig spot. Dining room, study. Ooh, study's nice. Study's nice because it has the safe in it. I'm gonna open this, and we're gonna see if we can figure out this damn safe. It's this guy here. Also, there's a queen there. I think this is the hint. Because it's the same piece next to the safe, right? D8. Only month that starts with D is December, so maybe December 8th. Maybe. 1208. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Sure is. Okay. So we got another ruby, and we have the second letter. Letter number 2, aka letter number 6 that we get to read. So let me just 2. 2M. And who is this from? From Caleb. From Caleb. I'm going to write in a different color. Manning. Because I think that was the name of the guy from the archive room. Which means this is probably MMJ, aka Mary Matthew Jones. So let's start reading some stuff. Oh my god, wait. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Hey, wait a second. What was the name of the dude? Elzara in the rumpus room? He told us, or he saw SPJ on the White Sands, or at least on the sands of a white beach, and we were looking for something we couldn't find. There's also a cat tied to a red flag. He's seeing all sorts of shit. He's on some mushrooms or some shit. But like, the point is, the shore of the White Sands is mentioned here. I think this is significant. Um, okay. I'm going to write some stuff down. And some of this might be more significant than others. So, first of all, Caleb Manning and MMJ in cahoots. Heist. I'm just going to write this in like with a question mark. Heist is cause for married disappearance. And Herbert S. Sinclair, let them use manner to practice heist. Okay. So, if that's the case, then Herbert S. Sinclair would know more about the disappearance because he was directly involved with these guys. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Oh man. I assume that means that there is a key card component to it, which would be rough if we don't have a key card. But I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that because there's probably some lore stuff that we can figure out. Probably want to go up the other direction of the courtyard. Actually, is there anything else to find in this room? I should probably look around the room before I just fucking leave. You know, sometimes I just miss shit, and it's my fault. 100% my fault. No, I think we got it. And also, now at this point, we have 6 letters. The apple orchard didn't have a letter, but I suspect that's one of the 8. So that being the case, there's probably one more room or one more safe that we're missing, if I'm right about that. So not too bad. I'm not seeing any trunks either. That's kind of unfortunate. Spare room, hallway closet. I mean, spare room's fine here, but we'll get a lot of money. Chapel's fine. Plus, we might get some stuff back, question mark. We got a bishop. Could we potentially solve the... puzzle, the chess puzzle? We have a rook. We have definitely pawns. We have a queen. We have a bishop. Do we have a knight? We have security, which is a knight room. I don't think we have a king yet. If we get a king, which is like office, I'm pretty sure is like maybe the only king room. If we get an office, we can potentially solve that chess puzzle, I think. So let's keep that in mind, I guess, with all of this going on. We want to go... goodness. Which direction? Is this the north? This is. So let's go north. See what we can find here. Lavatory. The most useful room in the house. No, it's really the shittiest room we've got. Well, I think we make more money the more of these shitty rooms we have now. So we probably want more of them. Darkroom gives us more options, though. So that's probably okay. What does this get us? Lockpick. Rumpus room. We do like us a good rumpus room. We could talk to our Zara again. There's also a bishop room. So, good to know. Where's my money? Money! Give me money! Okay. Okay, Alzara. Let's see what you gotta do. I'm gonna shut up here while he talks, because I feel like what he says is going to be more important than what I got to say. In fact, let me turn up the volume while we're listening to him. Okay, Alzara. The floor is all yours.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Man, I got ripped off. That sucks ass. Okay, in fairness to Alzara, I did know some of that shit already. Let's write down our findings, okay? I did know some of what he said, though, which does make this a little goofy. So Alzara, I'll just say second encounter or number 2. I'll know what that means. Surely I will. So he sees estate in disrepair. And one of the things that stuck out to me is there was like 2 shots of the car. So car looked to be crashed. I don't know exactly what that says, but it probably doesn't bode well for our car driver, Christoph. We also know that there are 8 letters total. And we will only find and read 7. 7 to read. 1 missing. And he says, like the paintings. Which, you know, look, this game is about as subtle with the paintings puzzle as like a brick over the head. Okay, I swear to God, there's only so many times that they can tell me that the paintings have a puzzle within them. I already know and I already solved it, okay? The fucking 8 gates or whatever, or small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Fucking, yeah, I got it. Don't have to tell me twice. I got 6 of the letters. We've got 1 more letter to find then. So we've mostly read all the red letters. So if you're looking for like a complete playthrough, this is mostly it. I've done a pretty good job, I think. And Yeah, I mean, I guess it just goes to show that, like, if you're paying enough attention, like, most of this stuff is going to come to you pretty easy, but it's a lot about paying attention to everything that's kind of in your immediate surroundings. Let's see, what do we got? Utility closet. Utility closet actually does open up the dark room for us a little bit. The thing is, though, we have to walk into the dark room. But if we do draft the closed exhibit, that would actually be pretty sweet. We don't have to go back to... Well, we do have to go back to security, too. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will go back down to security right now. Or actually, we'll go into the dark room right now. Then we'll go to security. We're going to lose so much money doing this, but we're fine. And then we're going to turn up the security so that the key cards are more common. So key card and set security level to high. And now we're going to walk all the way back into the utility closet. God, we're just losing money left and right. Thank God for the rumpus room, okay? It just gave us so much money for us to lose. Alright, so we're going to turn that off, we're going to turn that off, or that on, and then, you know, just kind of mess with everything, except for the vac indicators. We've already got that figured out. I don't think any items ever hide behind the wall here, so I'm not going to bother with it. Let's lose another $1 because we're just so pious. I mean, I've got pie in the name, Pie Man, okay, so it works out. I don't think we can really do much with these photos anymore. There is a key card here, which is like the ultimate irony of going and turning all the key card stuff off, but it's okay, I guess. If we get a coat check, maybe we can throw a key card in there. Let's see what's north. Lockpick, I hate my life. Let's try west. Lockpick, I hate my life again. Imagine I can get around. Wow, it just really loves red today. Goodness me, red looks great on you. Maybe redraw. Maybe redraw here. Office. I actually really like office here because we can solve the puzzle now for the, what do you call it? The chess piece. The chess piece puzzle. Oh my gosh. Sure. I'll spend all my gems on this. Stupidest thing I've ever done. It's okay. We get one back. It's like infinite gems, except it's not. We'll spread gold through the estate, I guess. And then we'll exit. Is there a conference room? There sure is, and it's on the way out. So we'll be sure to grab that gold on the way out. But for now, let's see if we can get out of here. Sure can. What do we got here? Kitchen, closet, nursery. Well, the only way we can really proceed here is the closet, so I'm pretty sure we have basically screwed ourselves on the antechamber. At least for Great Hall we have. There is a small chance that the conference room could lead somewhere, but kinda doubt it. Who wants to lose another $1 to the chapel? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna lose more money! There's really nothing else in here. I feel like I got like a really good item the first time I opened this up, but literally just a key card for switching this back on. That kind of sucks. We want to go to the courtyard, then security. Just trying to make sure I don't get lost. There's a real lack of green rooms, which is kind of unfortunate because the experiment I have, which is every time I go digging and find trash, I get 3 gold for every red room. I mean, that would be pretty nice. Okay, parlor and then the walk-in closet. Or not the walk-in closet, the conference room. That's what I'm talking about. I know how to English. Very good. Alright, we'll grab all this money because money makes the world go round. I keep hearing that anyway. We'll see. My hope is that we're able to maybe get a kitchen. Get some serious steppage going. Spreading. Yeah, I know about spreading. I can't pick the door. You know, nothing's ever gonna turn out my way, huh? We gotta go out now. Out of the whole place. Okay, I guess the entrance hall has some open doors. Maybe we can potentially get some stuff going. I did also notice that the guest bedroom was something we could backtrack to for the sleep mask. So we'll do that real quick. And then where do we want to go? Corridor, commissary. I guess while we're walking through, we have $41. Let's just buy the commissary out. Keys. We have... Ooh, actually, we can't buy the commissary out. I don't think. We've got enough for an upgrade disc, too. Wow. We can buy a key. We can buy a set of gems. We can even buy another gem. We could buy another key if we wanted to, or we could buy an upgrade disc. Do we have... Ooh, there is a... Okay, there's a place to use the upgrade disc, actually, so let's buy that. So let's head into the laboratory and use our upgrade disc. Let's see what we get today. Hopefully something useful. Parlor. Okay. We like Parlor. Parlor is one that we get a lot. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys, or prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is brutal. I think just a 3 gem prize is fine with me. I usually get the parlor puzzle right. I don't need a second wind-up key. This one is rough though. Red rooms in my house too. Like, I don't always have a lot of red rooms early on, so I feel like this one's just gonna give me more bang for my buck. Always. Because right now, literally, I'd get 2 fucking gems like at normal, and I've already got most of the house built. Like, thanks, Parlor. Do nothing for me, and I lose basically all my steps if I get it wrong. Like, terrible, terrible gamble. For no reason. Let's see what we got in door number 2. The solarium. Wow, that would have been cool, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe there's a dig spot. There is. Maybe this will have nothing. Ah. The lab? No? Oh my god, I hate it. What the oh no, it's one of these. What the... Okay, I feel like I'm so missing something. I can switch these guys, but these middle ones don't want to change. Let's see here. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Okay. Look, I couldn't figure out how to get the cloister open. Cloister grounds access. While face-to-face with the angel, press the hose of the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Press the base of the two pillars? Dude, I am... I'm losing my shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta write this down, because that's actually important for me. Cloister... access... Well, no wonder I couldn't get in. Face. Orinda. Statue. And then press. Press. Base of two pillars. And this is to the groundskeeper, Nagula. I'll just say to Nagula and from Bridget. This is the same Bridget we keep seeing Babbage writing to. So... just some interesting stuff. I think Bridget's kind of the number 2 around here. And... okay. There's a pawn in here as well, but... God, this puzzle's annoying as fuck, huh? Oh, no. I can... God bless. What? Oh, man. Oh, no. How do you do this? Okay. We're making progress. Whatever that's worth. Okay, now we're not making progress. Nope. We tried. Nope. And then we did this, and that worked. Nope. We're just gonna try everything at this point, because I think I can brute force it. God, okay, hang on. So, nope. Don't press the center one. Press that, press this, that, and then this, then move this over, then that. Then we can press this guy up, this guy over. Oh, we need this in the center as well. So like this and this. Ah! We did it! I figured it out by brute forcing everything. I have been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Cool. I don't know what that means. I get money? Maybe daily money? Like I have daily gems? I'd like that. I like money. Let's see what we can get over this way. Anything? I do like the idea of an aquarium here. It's so useless, but I kind of love it. I just have to remember to leave myself enough steps to get out of the manor. We did get a compass because we need to do the chess puzzle, I think, today. Boudoir vault. Ooh, that's a fun one. We don't have a thing though for that. Usually the safe deposit box would be pretty nice for a vault, but unfortunately we don't have the option to do that. So that sucks. Yeah, I think in that case boudoir is probably the pick. I mean 40 coins, like that's nice, but like what am I going to use the 40 coins on? You know? This way I can at least continue the run. Let's get some gem. Ruby from a ruby crown, mayhaps. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got the library, planetarium, gymnasium. I think the utility closet, we've already turned the gymnasium off. So it should be okay to walk in here. No items. Never lucky. What do we got over here? Lavatory, coat check, ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Ooh, I don't like that, but I haven't been to a ballroom before. I guess, yeah, it's fine. It just sucks. Lose all my goddamn gems. Grumble, grumble. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. That's adorable. Let's write that down. Ball photo. We'll say Simon H. Sinclair plus Clara Epson. 1952. In Eclipse Ball. I don't know if this is going to be significant, but that's kind of cute. Looks like they're the only people in the room, though, which is a little funny. Maybe they're just practicing, but... anything else in this room? This is the sheet music. Under 2 stones? Under 2 stones. Oh, okay, that's what it was. So if we go back to our words... where was it? Yeah, here it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I drew 3 lines here. I'm very dumb. Ignore me. The words here were under 2. Under 2 stones. But we already found it. It unlocked the conservatory, which we used to get our allowance token, and the entry diagram for the cloister. Overall, not bad. What do we got here? East Wing Hall, Observatory, and the library. I guess the question here is, do I value the observatory over the library? Nah. More lore, I think, is probably more helpful for now. There's a gem here. Nice. Fixed Stars by Richard Witt, aka Mr. Dickwit. Thank you, Richard. We will be reading your story very soon, I'm sure. For now, I guess we gotta leave. Leave, maybe? Or do we want to go back up through the conference room? I think we leave first, get the puzzle solved. Then, if there's anything else we can do from there, then we do it. But I want to at least get that solved before we have to backtrack all the way, because I don't know if we'll be able to. So, let's do what we can while we still can. We have all the pieces placed. It's just a matter of knowing where all the pieces are going to be. I think the one that's going to be the trickiest to place is going to be that pawn, because I'm not 100% sure where the first pawn would be. Because my guess is it's going to be the first or the latest, maybe. But my guess is probably first, so... Let's see if we can figure this out, though. I have an okay feeling about this. So we're going to make our way down this tunnel once again. It's a little funny how fast I found this tunnel early on this stream, just because I happened to get the right room, or the right outer room. But, alright, here we go. What do we got? Can I pull up my thing? No, I cannot. What do we got here, then? Office is sort of the top right here, and that's the king. So let's move our king all the way up here. What do we got next? We've got, security, maybe. 2 below is our knight. Correct. Okay. Chapel is kind of between them. That might be our bishop. Correct. We have a rook very close to the bottom. That might be it. I will say the study is probably where our queen is. Correct. Rook here. Laboratory was the first thing we drafted here. But that's okay. We could just replace it and figure it out. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What the fuck? The Mortal Kombat ass. Choose your fighter. The rook, the bishop, the queen, the king, the knight, or the pawn. Let's start by reading through what all of these do. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8, each day you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So it's nice, but you don't get anything until you reach rank 8. I imagine the other ones are kind of latent, so let's read through some of these other ones. Also, there's no king, so the king power is kind of exclusive to its own. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Armory's kind of cute. I love the idea of an armory. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room in the queen side west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Why? Who the fuck? I mean, you get more keys, I guess, and if you're flush on steps, that's cool, but like most of the time that's gonna fuck you over. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's actually pretty useful as well. What do we got here? Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter a chapel each day with this power. Huh. So the chapel room becomes instant money room. I guess if money was an issue, this would be a really good room. Or that would be a good power. The chapel would then be a good room. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. So I get the power to re-roll in the 4 corners a lot, so I can really get what I want. Man, it's between the armory and this for me. I think the armory sounds interesting to explore first. I think we can maybe switch powers at some point. Maybe. Mantle of the Knight. You may give up this power by returning to the chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so I have to do this puzzle again, but I might be able to get the rook power at some point. But I'm curious what the armory does more than I want the power to reroll a ton to really nail down like what exactly I want. It also saves me on ivory die and, you know, gem rerolls if I have the study, so it's generally pretty good. Okay, well, let's see. What do we want to do now? Because we're kind of in a weird spot where we have a lot of the place built. I guess we can go out through the conference room, and that is it. We can buy a bit in the commissary as well, I guess. Surprisingly, no trunks to smash either. If we did get trunks, that would be pretty darn nice, but unfortunately, no such luck on that front. We gotta go through the Nook, lab, den, and then into the commissary. Here's the lab, here's the den. There is no trunk in the den, correct? Usually it's on the bare wall. Yeah, there's nothing. So, commissary is next. Let's see here. What do we want? Probably a key. Probably a key. If we come back this way, we can get another key and some gems. So we'll keep that in mind if we have the steps for it. Which I don't know that we will, but we'll see. We'll see. Trying to keep an eye out for other stuff as well, but you know, unfortunately, everything seems to have nothing in it, so can't really do much about that. Locked door, we can't pick it because everything hates me. Spare room, kennel, freezer. Kennel is probably the one I want to pick. There is a dig spot in here, and it'll automatically unlock the door. There's not a dig spot in here. Are you kidding? The one time I have a shovel in the kennel, it doesn't want to have a dig spot for me. I hate everything. And of course it's locked. It's just everything hates me today. We have an armory, a maid's chamber, and a garage. We'll probably go for an armory here. I can't believe my luck, dude. I'm terrible. Alright, this is the new room that we just unlocked using the chess pieces. What does this do? Do we get anything out of this? What the... This sucks. Oh, wait, no. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative power of any one red room. Purchase item for 8 coins. Okay. So, we can use an item in the armory, but costs us a lot of money. What do we want to do here? West Wing Hall is freezing my accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be used or adjusted until tomorrow. Maybe freezer is the way to go, because then we get some extra starting cash and gems. Yeah, I like freezer here. We'll do freezer. I can't grab my gems. No. So terrible. What is in here? It's like a bunch of frozen shit. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Is there a way to turn the temp up? If you built this next to a boiler room, would that, or a furnace, would that open this? Because there's a key here as well, but I can't grab it because it's cold. There's also a chess piece there. I do remember that there was a thing in the laboratory that said 93 kilopascals. I wonder if the laboratory maybe has something to do with the freezer then. Because there's also a letter here, so it does imply that I'm supposed to be able to unfreeze this and maybe be able to read this. But, yeah, how unlucky. Okay, well, I guess we'll just end the run here. There's really not another way out, huh? We did get the chess puzzle solved, though. That was pretty cool. Been talking about those chess pieces for a while like a crazy person, but I'm glad it actually amounted to something. Mantle of the Night. Okay, that just tells me what my chess piece is. Okay, we'll call it a day, and we'll go into day 15. Give it up for day 15. We'll, hopefully we'll be able to get some room combos that actually amount to something helpful. I mean, not to say that this day wasn't helpful. I think well, what was the most helpful thing? I don't even know what the most helpful thing here was. What did I write notes about, I guess, is maybe the question, right? The sheet music, I wrote notes about. Elzara, I wrote notes about. The cloister access was huge. Ball photo, we did some stuff about. But that was really it. So maybe it wasn't as big a day for notes as the last day even. We wrote a lot down on day 13. So not a lot of new info, I guess, maybe, is the way I'm going to look at that. But we did learn some new things, which is always good. Getting through these days a lot faster now, though, because I'm just seeing everything I've already seen before. Okay. Sorry, my green screen was acting up. Allowance. Money! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us, Anne Babbage. That's sweet. And she writes that her title's the house manager, so imagine my shock. I didn't have to write that down before. I don't think I really need to write down that I get an allowance, but that's nice that we know that Anne is like out there looking for us and all this. And assumedly, we are getting fruits from Bridget every morning for our 50 steps and 20 extra steps from our apple orchard. Let's go open some doors. Pantry, guest bedroom, parlor. Pantry seems okay. I guess, do I want more money or more gems? I always run out of gems, actually. Let's do parlor. I feel like I'm always low on gems. And I'm never really that low on money that I, like, care. The box next to this contains gems. The box next to this box is true. Or a box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay, this is a paradox. So this would mean this is just the box with gems. This is unresolvable. Wow, crazy. Who would have thunk? Logic wins again. We've got security, a nook, and a spare room. I'll take a nook. Get a free key out of it. Free key. Oh man, that's a terrible, terrible way to say that. We get a coupon book out of this. That's nice. Maybe if we get a lot of money, that would actually be useful. Now I'm seeing pantry in a different light, although all of this kind of dovetails into the corner here, doesn't it? I guess if that's the case, then we want as much money as we can get out of this. We do get a little extra apple as well, which will help with backtracking. Okay. What do we got in the end here? We have the armory, hallway closet, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom is actually pretty nice here. Get a ton of steps, maybe an item, and then we can backtrack our way out of here. Car keys. We'll take that. We've read that, and there is nothing else to do here. I'm happy with the night power for now, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to the chess pieces. But now that we know how that puzzle works, if we do want to change the chess pieces, we just have to get a lucky run, and then we can kind of focus on that. Entrance hall. Let's open door number 2. We've got the bedroom, storeroom, and courtyard. Yeah, let's open this up. Why not? Might have a... Ooh, it has a metal detector. I was going to say, it might have a shovel, but metal detector's nice too. I feel like I find more keys and coins while I'm using the metal detector anyway, so... Maybe that's useful. Maybe it's not. Office is useful, but... Yeah, I guess office is the only one that doesn't, like, end the run there. Let's see what's over in door number 2. Maybe this is more useful. Chapel, security. Ooh. I like that security is here, actually, because we can remotely access it from the office if we need to. Chapel is the same deal. The only thing is we're gonna be a little low on gems, which is a little bit concerning. We don't get the gem back in this room, so hopefully we're okay. Let's start by looking through the inventory. There's a gem somewhere in the estate. Glad I don't have it. Why did I get out? Let's maybe change the keycard system before I leave. Change offline mode to unlocked. Security level we'll set to low for now. And leave. Okay. Because we don't have a keycard, we don't have a utility box. So that just makes sense to me. If this ends up being nothing, I'm okay with that. Bedroom. I'm okay with this being a dark room, actually. Because if this dead ends, then who cares? We'll just pick a random room. And it's a bedroom. So this actually doesn't end the path, which is kind of interesting. No items, though, so that sucks. We've got in here... A spare room would take us out. Nursery is actually not bad here either. I'll take a nursery. Is there an item over there? It looks like a gem. No, it's an ivory dye. Set of ivory dye. Okay. We'll take it. Anything I'm missing? It doesn't look like it, so let's get out of here. Scram! Skedaddle! We can come back to the dark room if we do get a utility box, but for now the only way out is through the office, which maybe not the best thing, because if it ends up being nothing out of here, then that sucks. In fact, we can spread gold later. When we have more rooms, I think it makes more sense. Hallway, den, storeroom. Hallway makes the most sense here, because we have 2 options as opposed to 1, and we get a key. Thanks, metal detector, for telling me about the key that I placed there. West Wing Hall, commissary, hallway closet's probably the best one here, just because we get a 3rd item. It's a sledgehammer. It would be nice if we got a trunk, but I feel like it's been forever since we've gotten a trunk with a sledgehammer, so... It feels like anytime I get the sledgehammer, I'm guaranteed to not get a trunk. So, unlucky, but that's kind of the way it is. Secret passage is kind of cool. Corridor is fine. Chapel is Secret passage. I guess we'll do chapel. We've got plenty of money, and even though we lose out on some stuff, we'll be okay. Let's see what's over in door number 1. We've got the den, the corridor, and the commissary. We'll do corridor. We know that that's unlocked, so If this ends up sucking, then we can go that direction instead. The observatory, gymnasium, and the storeroom. We'll do a gymnasium here, but I'm not going to walk into it yet because it's possible we get a utility box and we can turn that off before screwing ourselves over. We've got a walk-in closet here, a boudoir here, and a storeroom here. We'll pick a boudoir. Nursery ends up giving us a bunch more steps as well. We've also got apples, so we're good on that. Grab our gem. And I think that's it in here. Sure is. All right, let's go south. What's up down here? Bunk room, commissary. Bunk room's cute, but den keeps us moving. Yeah, and we get a gem out of it. Bunk room is nice, but it's only nice for a dead end that we want to happen. We don't really want to end the number of rooms we've got going on so far. Plus, we could have gotten a trunk, and we did. So we ended up getting more dice. We've got a lot of dice now. Okay. So we've got 4 dice, $11. So at this point, I'm thinking maybe a shop would be nice to find. We've got a patio, and that keeps us moving as well. Spread gems in each green room. We've got 2 green rooms, so not a whole lot to check here, but we do have some. And we don't have a conference room, so that's fine. So we'll do patio. We'll get our gem back from this because it's spread gems. Who would have thunk it? We don't have a shovel, do we? No, we don't. That is unfortunate. Okay, we want to go north now. Storeroom, observatory, veranda. Oh man, everything just hates me today. I mean, like, veranda keeps us moving, I guess, is the only thing I can say about this. We could redraw here, but we have gems. We have the gems. We can do it. That's fine. We're fine. There's a trunk with gems inside. We're never punished. We're never punished. Guys, what can I say? I'm never going to get punished for this. I hate how confident I am, but this is so dumb. Unearned confidence. The worst kind. We've got the drawing room, the armory, and the spare room. All of these are fine. The drawing room opens us up the most, so that's fine with me. We also get our gem back, and we get some re-rolls for free. So I will make use of that if that doesn't suck. I think because of the veranda, maybe we want more green rooms. So if we go north, let's see if we get an unlocked room first. Commissary wouldn't be terrible here. But secret passage, we can guarantee a green room. Actually, yeah, that's a really convincing argument for a secret passage. Yeah, okay, we'll do a secret passage. That's fine. We'll come back for this other drawing room door, I'm sure, because this is going to lead us right into the gymnasium. Is there anything hidden here? Door? Okay. Because it's a secret door? Do I need to write down the fact that it's like D-O-O-R? Ah, well, fuck it. What can it hurt? Oh my god, I'm at the bottom of my notes again. It's gonna look like I haven't written a lot, but it's like D over here, O-O-R or something. Just so you can see what I'm writing. Or you can see what I'm writing, right? No? Why is it being weird? Okay, now you can see it. I don't know why my green screen is acting up. It just is. I apologize if you haven't been able to see what I've been writing for a while, but there you go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that's important. There's also like little tracks here, which is interesting. Key or special key? Probably just a regular key. We're guaranteed to get a 4 here. Which, ooh, cloister. Now we know how to open the cloister, so I feel like this is actually going to be useful. Maybe. But I don't like the gem requirement of it. Aquarium opens us up just as much as we need to. We can save cloister for later. I'm okay with this. We also get a shovel, which is nice. Thank you, veranda. We also get a compass, which is nice. Thank you, veranda. We also get a dirt patch, which sucked. Thanks, veranda. Let's go north, see if we can get another green room. Curse my luck and unlocked doors never existing. Never lucky. If we want to keep moving, spare room is the one to pick. So we'll just pick that. It's nothing in here. I don't know why I ever expect anything of this room. Solarium. Maybe we find items in there. Kennel, we keep moving. But I really don't like this. Maybe we'll just redraw. See if we can open something up. We get laboratory, which is fine. Laboratory's fine. Puts us in the direction of the foundation if we want to go that way. I guess, yeah, let's do it. We can also set up an experiment. Key card, that sucks. What is is there a key? Metal detector, why are you doing this to me? I look like a crazy person walking around. Oh. A coin on the bottom. Thank you, metal detector. I hate not knowing where to look right now. Eventually that'll change, but for now that is not the case. Okay. Experiment setup. We want to continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 1 key gem or die, selected randomly, gain 3 gold. Okay, small chest is nice because we have the sledgehammer. Whenever I draft a shop room, I think is maybe the one, because I don't think I've even drafted a shop room yet, so there's more shop rooms likely to be picked. It is kind of a shame that I got rid of the secret hallway or the secret passage, because I could have guaranteed a shop, but that's okay. Start experiment. Okay. We'll see how that does for me. Exit. Could I spread gold throughout the house? I think I can actually do that remotely, right? I think I have to put in the password for the network. Ron Swanson. Just kidding. Connect to the network. Come on. I don't know why it's a dial-up. It's like... Obviously, I know that it's like instantaneous in the actual code. It just decides to make you wait for 5 years. We don't need anything in staff. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office is the one we want. So we can spread money throughout the whole estate. I don't think we did this yet, so... That makes things easy. Spread gold now. Cool. And then we exit, and maybe the metal detector is like, hey, thanks for all this money. Right? No? Cool. Great. I didn't want money anyway. Is there a way out of here? There's the way through the gymnasium, but I kind of hate the idea of going through the gymnasium, so I'm going to go through the drawing room instead. We have 4 redraws, and we can potentially get another green room. So that green room would be nice so that I can get, what do you call it? More items, because the veranda is supposed to be lucky. Yeah, just use a regular key. Maybe a lockpick set would be nice. I will say that the commissary now is a little different because we get a trunk at the entrance hall. The armory is also nice, actually, because the thing for 8, the thing that we bought for 8 gold or whatever, or that was offered for 8 gold, might be actually purchasable now. Actually, yeah, let's build the armory. I like this idea. We've got this. Oh, all the stuff on the wall. Morning Star, it looks like. Then a rook. Okay, so there's a battle axe. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. 32 coins. Okay, that's an insane purchase, but that's actually nuts. Get rid of gem cost. Hello? Can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow gain 1 star. I already have basically that entire function, so doesn't matter. And this one blocks the thing for a red room. Ignore the negative effect of any one red room. We have the gymnasium, the chapel, the dark room. If we could ignore the gymnasium, that'd be pretty sick. Let's do it. Or maybe it's when I draft it. So maybe I don't get to pick that. That would suck. Kitchen. Food for sale. That's fine by me. Oh yeah, the nice shield is here for drafting, so let's go kitchen, I guess. This is fine. We get an experiment out of this. We might be able to buy something here. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in the house. We have 1, 2, 3 of those. So we might be able to get more out of the tomato soup too if we keep going. Door is locked. Do we want to use our special key here? Yes, we do. Not that I wanted to, but that's just how it ended up happening. Great Hall. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, all of these rooms are... I feel like these are all rare. I haven't seen Rotunda in a long time. Chamber of Mirrors I haven't even seen before. And Great Hall. 7 locked doors. We can open the antechamber with the 7 locked doors thing. The problem we're running into is, do we have keys? No, the fuck that we don't. We don't have keys. Shoot. Shoot. We know that one of the 6 doors on the side here are going to have the lever. Yeah, wow. I feel like we just have to build the Great Hall, though. I feel like it's a must. We can't do anything with it yet, but we can make our way back. And I think, since we're making our way back, let's buy the tomato soup now. Coupon book. Ooh, that did save us some money. That's nice. Let's head to the gymnasium, I guess. Kind of sucks. The door might be locked. I might hate everything. But you know what? At least we tried. Ooh, there's a thing here. Money! That's because I spread the money around the house. That's right. I did do that. West Wing Hall, Solarium, and Coat check. West Wing gives us more options, so we'll go that way. Is there any items? It says there's item. Like a key. That'd be nice. Any keys? Any dollary dues? What is this doing? I swear, I'm looking everywhere. Oh, there's right here in the corner of the room. Okay. I swear, I look everywhere and I can't see anything because I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat, man. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Well, we have a boudoir. We don't have a walk-in closet, I don't think. But not that we couldn't make one. Locksmith is also really tempting, but I think I think keys are like $10 or something, so it's insane. We haven't seen her ladyship's chamber. Let's just buy it. Screw it, you know. Maybe not the best thing in the world. There's also a queen here, so another thing there. Oh, thank you for the freaking coin purse like 7 years into this run. You know, I really appreciate not having that early on. So I couldn't make any money. Upgrade disc. We can upgrade something, I guess, so that's cool. Thank you. Oh, a little locket with Mr. Simon on it. Simon H. Sinclair. Does it never end? So this bedroom, I'm just going to write it down because I know the answer now. Locket with Simon H. Sinclair, found in, we'll write this in purple, her ladyship's chamber. So her ladyship's chamber is where we found this, which means this belongs to, or this chamber belongs to Clara Epson, aka Grandma. Cool. I just, you know, we'll connect some dots here for you if you didn't know all that already, but if you've been following along, I assume you do. There is some other stuff in here. This is Clara's dad and mom, it looks like. This is probably the closest up we've seen them. I don't remember what the hell their names were. Do we have the family tree written down in my notes? Yes, we do. Lord William Epson is this man's name, and Lady Ashlyn is this person's name. So, cool. Aren't you glad I'm taking notes? Because now we can put a name to a face and all that. Ay. All right. Her ladyship's diary is locked. I need a fucking key for this? Are you kidding me? Bro, never lucky. Oh, no. No. There's a fucking diary, but it's locked. I'm so dumb. Oh, no. Okay, well, hopefully we find a key here soon, so we can unlock lore, and the door is locked. Ay. Alright, well, we have an upgrade disc, so where do we want to go now? Office, I guess? Office it is. Do we want to go... Wow, there is almost no direction I want to go here. Chapel is basically the only way through, right? We have to go through the chapel. Oh, that hurts. Which way? Down? Okay. And then into the office so we can do a stupid upgrade. Stupid upgrade. Should I have checked through some of these other areas more thoroughly for gold? Maybe. Hey, could I have used that gem earlier? Nah, maybe not. But it's okay. Let's see what we got here. The Nook. Okay. Plus 2 keys, plus 1 key, plus bacon and eggs, plus 1 key. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. Library is nice, but I feel like we get it often enough that we don't need a reading nook. Bacon and eggs, nice, but I feel like we're never that low on steps. I feel like we're always low on keys. We can never have too many keys. And for that reason, I think this is probably the best. This is like an investment in the future, man. Oh, those keys, man, they always get me in the end. Geez. All right, well, where to go now? We can't really go into the Great Hall. We can't do anything with the West Wing. We can't do anything. Well, I guess, okay, we can do one thing, and that's go to the entrance hall, because in the entrance hall, we have the 2 trunks that we opened, or that we unlocked from the science experiment. So maybe there's some keys in here. If not, we have to end the day, which sucks. It's all up to chance. There's a lockpicking kit. You're gonna make me do more RNG? Really? Really, game? Do you hate me that much? Did I do the outer room? I didn't. I didn't even do the outer room, dude. I'm literally so dumb. This is like the first thing you're supposed to do every day. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Well, I guess we have more coins now, so if we go and pray, maybe something will happen. Speaking of praying, I guess, right? We could also redraw if we don't like what's in here, but sure, let's make an offering, receive a blessing. First time in forever. Hello. Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Take all of my money because I literally don't need it. You have earned the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What? From the grounds? I don't know what that means. Maybe from the beginning. Blessing duration, 3 days. Okay, so if we call it a day in the Great Hall, in theory, if we call it a day in the Great Hall, we will be given the opportunity to draft the Great Hall, which means we can almost assuredly get the antechamber open. If we can get the antechamber open, then what? We can maybe get into the east side of the antechamber, get the key, and then the thing that we're looking for right now is we need a pool. We need a pool, then a pump room. Pool, pump room, we can drain the fountain, go underneath, use the key, move the cart, then get to the foundation, go underneath, and then, and only then, will we be able to beat the game. I know what we need to do. It's just doing it's the hard part. So this blessing might actually make it a little easier to do that, and it's lucky for me that I have enough. We cannot really proceed though, because we don't have any keys. So that makes this a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Not everything is meant to go the way you expect every single time. It's okay. I am okay. Where do we want to go? Down, out, around. Is there any coins in there? We'll look for coins since we spread it. There's nothing to gain here, but I am going to keep looking for coins because I am greedy. We want to make our way towards the Great Hall, though, because that is where all of the coins are. Just kidding. That's where the monk blessing is going to take us. Oh, is there a key in here? Oh, no, it's just one coin. Thank you, game. It's ridiculous. Oh, I got an extra coin for the coin purse. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we're going to call it a day in the Great Hall because we want to potentially get the Great Hall down the road. Make sense? Cool. Give it up for day 15, everyone. Yay! We did it! Oh, alrighty. Man. What a day. We have been playing so much Blueprints today. With this stream and the last stream combined, we're already over 4 hours of Blueprints today. I'm gonna keep going though, because I want to see if I can freaking get that room. I want to get the room. I know what I need to do. Save and continue. I know what I need to do. Just give me a chance, coach. Put me in. We'll see. Day 16. We'll see if this is the day. Today's the day. Perhaps. Do we get an allowance? Sure do. There's a way to raise that allowance, I bet, because an allowance token is a token. Surely we can get a second token. Surely we can get 1,000,000 tokens. Let's just get 500,000 tokens. Well, if I solve that puzzle again, do I get another token? That's actually a good point. Maybe I should try and solve it again. Maybe we even get like a small item like a compass or something. I don't know. A fucking Great Hall in here? You're gonna give me a Great Hall? I gotta pick the Great Hall, but it's outside? Are you kidding me? Hello? This is so ridiculous. The one door completely caved in. Okay. Okay, game. I see your play. So this is where the Great Hall is. Okay. Okay. You want to be petty, that's fine. We'll be petty. If that's the case, if this is where the Great Hall is now, then we need to bring some serious keys to this room so we can start opening up the antechamber. Because we're going to try and make it to the end, assuming we get there on the east side now. If we can make it to the end on the east side, that would be amazing. If we get a pool and a pump room, that would be extra amazing. Let's see. We have a chest here, or a trunk. Let's try going east. Kind of manifest our eastward movement. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Security, I guess. Try and go locked doors over anything else. Offline mode, we'll change that real quick. Change security level to low. And exit. Okay. Let's see, where do we want to go? Probably, well, I guess we can try south first. This being a dead end is not a bad thing. If we got an extra item, that would be sweet, but I've only seen that like once or twice, so it's not that common. Let's go out this way. Nook, furnace, vault. We could get a ton of coins just to start the day. Just a fuck you amount of money. What does that help us with, though? The Nook gets us keys, which we need for the Great Hall. The vault just gives us a fuck ton of... Yeah, okay. We'll do the Nook against my better judgment. I mean, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Turning up all this free money. Terrible. Why am I doing this to myself? Observatory's fine. We can go and look through the lens here. What do we got? Clavis the key. Oh my god, it's the run. This is the run. Do we just run back? I feel like we gotta. Here, let's see what's in here. What's in here? Chamber of Mirrors. Spare room. Chapel. Chapel takes us in the right direction. Let's run back to the Great Hall. We have 4 keys. What are the odds we fuck this up? I mean, come on, guys. We're so unlikely to fuck it up. Like, it's basically never gonna happen. We're guaranteed to get it. How many times can I, like, jinx myself so that it's, like, basically, like, I fuck it so hard? Look, we're praying to RNGs that this is, like, first try and we don't even have to interact with the rest of the Great Hall here. But if we get the antechamber door open, then we can just focus on getting a pump room. Open sesame. You hate me? Great. I'm just gonna open the ones on the ends. Couple of keys. I guess that means I can open all of them now. So that's cool. Oh, the paintings are blank. That's cute. Let's open this guy. Kerblam. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight. And we have 3 keys left over. Oh. Okay. Well, we're starting the day with not as many steps as I would hope to have, but could be worse. Could be worse. I can certainly make do with this number of steps. I just have to be careful about backtracking. Let's see what's over this way on the entrance hall. I'm okay if this dead ends, actually. Pantry, parlor, what would be good here? Maybe a 3 gem prize. If we connect this into the den, that would actually be nice. A box with a false statement contains the gem. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. I think because this is true. Oh, maybe this is false. But then this would be true. I guess it's just a weird paradoxical box. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered. It's a weird paradox box. I shouldn't have trusted it. What can I do? Workshop. We don't have items, but workshop might be nice to backtrack into. So we'll keep it. Get a sledgehammer. This is an I. The last time it was an F. Hang on, what room is this? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8. Oh, okay. So this I is literally just telling us what the painting letter is. They really, really, really want you to know this puzzle. Even if they have to tell you literally by force, they will tell you what this puzzle means. What do we have this way? Hallway, closet, hallway, guest bedroom. We'll go hallway. Subtlety is this game's middle name. Commissary, pantry, spare room. We'll go pantry. Let's open up the other side here, see if we get anything on the west end that makes sense. Dark room, bedroom, hallway. I don't mind dark room here, actually. Let's see what's on both of these sides. We'll just pick the first one. Her ladyship's chamber. We can actually open up the, what is this? Telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, wouldn't that have been nice if I had gone into the observatory earlier? Or does this still affect it? of each constellation observed in the observatory. We observed, what was it? What was the constellation? It was Clavis the Key. Did we get an extra key? I don't even remember. What was my key count at? Let me just go back. No, I didn't get an extra key. The game just hates me. Oh, man. Okay. Diary is locked. Oh, I can't even... Is there a key for this? Man. You guys suck. You're really gonna have nothing for me here? There's gotta be a way. Right? I feel like I'm crazy. Does it never end? Ah, man. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. There's gotta be some way into the diary. But it's not with my keys. This is a future Pie Man problem. I don't know. I can't be bothered. Let's go and see what's in this direction. Doesn't really matter, but we'll open it up. It's a corridor. Corridor's not bad. We're gonna actually go through the hallway and then the pantry because we get money and an apple. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we get from this. Nursery, kitchen, hallway, closet. Lots of gem requirements here. Not super nice, but probably go kitchen. I guess if we get the vault, we could like automatically buy that axe. That'd be nice. Bacon and eggs. Add 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Is morning room not always in the draft pool? Or does it just add another one? That might be what it does. Okay. Interesting. What is this gonna lead to? All of these are terrible, so if we're gonna dead end anyway, might as well dead end in a mailroom. Order placed. So there will be something at the front tomorrow. Gosh, I don't really see much of anything. Anywhere. Cool. Glad this room exists. Where do we want to go now? Probably corridor. Going through the chapel sucks, so we'll just go out. I was going to say armory and chapel would go so hard if I had the bishop power, but then I remembered the bishop power and the knight power at the same time. Kind of impossible. So maybe not the best place ever. Armory, interestingly, actually changes direction depending on whether you're going east or west. Because it could have dead-ended me on the east side if it was going this direction, but it didn't. Because I think I went in from the south both times. Or maybe I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. We'll go West Wing Hall. Let's see. What do we got? I'm now checking by these stupid heaters to see if there's a freaking coin hiding, but I think it's just with metal detector that it does that. Laboratory. Spare room, bedroom. We'll go spare room. Door is locked, but we have keys, so luckily we're not stopped. Courtyard, veranda. Courtyard is fine. We might even get an item. We did, and it sucks, but it's okay. We're happy that we have something. We know that we can get into the antechamber from the east side, and we're on the west side, which is kind of the wrong side of the house. So maybe we should try and fix that. Bedroom is the way to fix that. Walk-in closet gives us items, but we don't have the ability to build it. I guess bedroom gives us the ability to backtrack a bunch. If we're trying to conserve on steps, I think guest bedroom is actually better here. Plus we get this item, which is a compass. We'll take that. Was that really what was on the metal detector? No coins, no nothing? Cheapos. I'm telling you, they just hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. Up through the foundation or through the spare room. Let's try up through the foundation first. We can always make our way back if need be. But let's see, what do we get? Nah, the door is locked. A bunch of bull hockey, that's what. Utility closet is interesting. Drawing room is also interesting, but utility closet, I actually don't mind this. Because if we want to go back to the dark room, we can get an item. And we can also turn off key cards. Do we want to walk all the way back to security? Probably not. I think we probably hope that we draft like the office or the lab. But we want the utility closet to turn key cards off. And who knows, maybe we'll get a key card item and this doesn't matter. Gym off, darkroom off, or darkroom on, garage on. There's this bottom one too that keeps being crossed out. I feel like that one's going to be important to keep in mind as well. Do we want to go through the spare room? Probably not yet. Let's go through the dark room first. Grab whatever's there and then probably make our trek forward. I don't know that we'll be able to make our way back, to be honest. I think we might just be stuck without too much here, unless we get something. Key, okay. Please tell me that's not all I got. If I came all this way, there's 2 keys. Great. That might actually be all. I'm going to take another quick peek around, but this would be a really crappy dark room. Yeah, sure looks like it. Oh, man. Okay, well, we have a couple extra keys. So we can probably make our way east with relative ease. Will we make it to rank 8? If so, then dinner room would be nice. Closed exhibit. Oh, man. Man, closed exhibit would be sick as fuck if we went back to security. How bad would that be? Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2 is 18. 18 to get back to the closed exhibit, but we've set it up. Actually, no. No, we can do closed exhibit now. It's the frequency of keycard doors that's the problem. So actually, this is perfect. And it's oriented so all the doors are perfect. Okay, we'll just do the closed exhibit then. Kerblam! So there's guards on the sides. Oh, good, another one of these, my favorite. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What do we want from this? Oh, we want the red to spread. So somehow we need to... We need the red to spread here. Bam! More allowance money! Yay! I'm rich as fuck. Richie rich over here. Can we steal this? It's a crown, which this is the exhibit that the ruby crown was stolen in. Supposedly, we were able, or they were able to use this as practice to steal stuff. There is something over here. Lockpicking kit. Okay, I'll take a lockpick kit. What do we got here? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves and spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Okay. This is a lot. I guess I'm just going to write down a couple of things. I don't know if I'm going to like really go super in depth on notes here. You know, I'm not really one for taking a whole lot of notes, guys. If you couldn't tell, you know, I don't take too many notes. What are you talking about? We're going to take a couple of notes on this particular thing here. So, Faro letter. And this has to do with the heist. It was on a Tuesday. We're going to say white glove guards. Guards. Enemy. And then black glove. We'll say, though, they are in on the plot. The plot. I think that's all the notes we really need to take on this for lore purposes. Do these guys... They don't show their hands, do they? No, they do not. All right, well... I think that's about all we can do in the exhibit room, but we did get a little bit of lore, and we got the allowance. So not a total waste. Let's open these doors and see what we've got. Gymnasium, Armory, Commissary. Not all terrible. Gymnasium is actually pretty good because we turned that off. So that's nice. Oh, there seems to be an item in the gym. We'll maybe come back to that. I want to see what's this way. The dining room. Oh, yes. This is what we want to see. And since we're going north anyway, let's see if we can make it to rank 8, because we're kind of running a little lower on steps than we usually are. So I don't see any other items around. And my metal detector is not going off, so... Lockpick. Oh, that worked. Okay, we love it when it works. Hate it when it doesn't. We'll do armory here. Let's see. Can we afford anything? No, we can't, so we leave. Lockpick. We've got plenty of keys. Sure would be nice to get a freaking pool room right about now. Never lucky, though, so we'll get a library, I guess. And our book from Mr. Dickwit is now in. Thank you, thank you. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Okay, let's see. Clara Epson is the only other person who has checked this book out. It's actually been a long freaking time since this book's been checked out, so I'm gonna make a note about that. Constellation book. Tion book. We'll say Jan 9, 61, CE, and Nov 22, 93 is SPJ, and that is all we need to know about that. Let's see what Mr. Dickwit has to say to us today. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. North Star, twins, this is basically everything we've already looked at. Cool. Well, that was a waste. What a dickwit. We've already read that book in its entirety. We've taken notes on it in its entirety. The only thing that was of note is that her ladyship, Clara Epson's already taken a look at that. The boiler room might be fun here. If we can get an adjacent laboratory, that'd be kind of sick. Let's, well, actually, no, we can't because we don't have gems, huh? Probably have to do weight room then, huh? If we do, and we lose half our steps, then that's not too bad because now we've reached rank 8. Or do we have to step in the room to reach rank 8? I don't know how this works. We do know that we can actually get into... No! The room is open. No! No! I have to draw a freaking furnace? Oh. Game, you've screwed me. You've screwed me yet again. Well, that's the end of this run. There's the office. No can do. Let's do a maid's chamber. Oh, no. Everything is going to crap right now. Lavatory bunk room? Oh, no. Oh, it's over. It's so over. We got keys out of this. Thanks, game. Oh, no. Oh, that was tragic. Wow, okay. Can we do anything now? Well, I guess we can eat some salmon. This is tragic, dude. There's nothing. There's nothing here. We get 20 steps to do nothing with. Okay. Wow. I did not expect to get, like, completely blocked off there. Wow. If I stand in the Great Hall again, does it just open again? That'd be kind of nice. I guess we could try going out the dining hall. Let's just open rooms. At this point, what else can we do? We might get lucky and get like a pool and then a pump room. Hello, buddy. So nice. We don't have a shovel either. Never have a shovel when you need it. Oh, hey, laboratory. Well, can't do anything with that. Let's open up a coat check and check in an item. Don't have anything to retrieve, but we can throw something in here. Maybe a lockpick kit. I feel like that's always useful. At least for getting further in runs. But also conserves our locks, or our keys for the Great Hall if we want to keep doing that. How do we want to go about this? Probably out into the gymnasium. There's also some item in here. Key? Okay, sure. Locked door. There is a whole lot of nothing around here. This might even be a lavatory for all we know. Boudoir and hallway closet. Okay. I guess this isn't bad. We get some extra steps out of it. It's fine, I guess. But not my favorite pick here. How do we want to go about this? Probably want to make our way back to the entrance hall, question mark? Probably just want to go back into the Great Hall in the outer room and mess with that. So West Wing into the dark room. So we'll just do that. And then from there, I don't think we go outside, do we? Or into her ladyship's chamber. There's got to be some special key here, because I swear I haven't found anything. It's crazy. Maybe I need to go into the walk-in closet after drafting it, and it'll be there. Or maybe it'll only show up after drafting both the boudoir and the walk-in closet. I don't know. I'm literally just coming up with crackpot theories, because I got nothing. Hey, maybe we can combine some stuff. Maybe, nope. Okay, maybe, nope. Okay, maybe, oh, we can do this. Burning glass? What the hell is burning glass? Now I gotta know. What is this? Can light candles and ignite fuses. The only candles I know of are in the chapel. We are relatively close to a chapel. I guess we could check out and see what that does. Mayhaps. Can we smash this? Yeah, we can. Doesn't really help us with anything, but we can do that. Oh, E, telescope. Thanks for the extra key. Does that help me any? No. But, you know, cool. Thanks, I guess. There are candles here. Here. Oh, I have to look at the top of them. Maybe just this one. Oh, this is moving? This is a fucking piggy bank. What is this? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. I can break him, or not yet. I feel like breaking might be permanent here, but that's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna write the method to getting this down in case we need a lot of money. This might be a really fun method. So, burning glass, light, chapel, Candles. Oh, this would be nice for the freezer too, I bet. The burning glass. Well, maybe it would. No. No, I take that back. Like a flamethrower would be nice for the freaking freezer. I don't think this is going to do much. Just lights a candle. Light chapel candles. Out comes Keeper of Tithes. Of Tithes. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. But we're not going to do that for now. You win this day, Chapel. But one of these days, okay, you're a goner, okay? Just you wait. We want to go to the entrance hall, I suppose, at this point. Not a whole lot left to do today. No, that is the wrong way. This is the right way. And we go out into the... I don't know if going into the outer room is going to work with the Blessing of the Monk. But I hope it does. Because if it doesn't, then this is going to be awkward. We'll see. Hopefully it works. I've been trying to get a pool the last couple days. I feel like I've always been getting pools. And now when I need it, it just doesn't want to show up. Because we need the pump room to get the fountain to go down. If we get the fountain to go down, then we get the basement key. We can go down the fountain, move the cart, get out, go to the foundation, go to room 46. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. I'm a hustler, baby. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Just call it. End it here. Cut stream. You guys don't hear shit. Scarlet Inn. Yeah, there's a lot of red rooms this time. Holy cow. So much red. And all of it's closed. Not a single unexplored room. Feels good. Yeah, okay. Save and continue. We'll do another day. We got time. It's like that Mr. Incredible meme where he's like looking at his car dashboard or whatever, seeing the time. He's like, I got time. It's like 2 minutes. We can do this. Speedrun. Let's go. I didn't catch what day it was. Is it 17? I think it's 17. Oh, hey, mail. Look at that. Mailroom. Comes in handy already. Brass compass coupon book. Thank you, game. So useful. The brass compass, guys. Everybody's favorite. Actually, the electromagnet was pretty sick when we had it last. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have to go around looking for shit. And a big allowance. Kind of nice. We can actually do offerings like day one if we really want. Or like the first day or whatever. Or the first room is what I'm trying to say, but I keep failing to. Let's do outer room first. Hopefully it's a great hall. If it's not, then that's awkward. Hey, look, it's a great hall. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. Anyways, let's go and get some keys. We need many of them. The Nook will give us 2 of them. And then hallway might give us 1. Early on, we're just going to be collecting keys and then using them early on because there's nothing else we can really do about it. Den opens us up quite a bit, so we're going to do den. There's a trunk there. We'll keep that in mind. Or not, who knows. Nook is great here. We're going to pick Nook. Get ourselves our keys. Early keys are always great, so just take them while we can. Pantry or parlor. We ran out of gems last time, so I'm tempted to just pick parlor here. Let's fail the puzzle so that I look dumb. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. Oh god, okay. All of these are My brain is melting. Black box is true, black box is false. Okay. If the black box is true, then the false box contains the gems. But then that would mean that the blue box contains the gems, which means this is true. Which means that's the blue box? Question mark? Smiley face? Winky face? Please? Oh. Never punished. What do we got? Bedroom, storeroom, commissary. I don't know. I guess bedroom. We'll backtrack through here. Apple a day keeps the pie man away. Nothing else in here. Okay. Unlucky. Chapel, guest bedroom, courtyard. I mean, we'll take a courtyard. Maybe we get an item. No items. This is terrible. What a terrible day to look and see things and have eyes. Spare room, storeroom, chapel. I mean, spare room's probably the safest pick. What do we have here? Hallway, closet, chapel, guest bedroom. I'll take a guest bedroom here. We get an extra gem. We are flush up on gems, which is nice. We don't have enough keys to really backtrack yet. It's really what's holding us back. And I feel like we're going to run into locked rooms soon enough, so I got to be a little careful. Yeah, okay. Me and my big fucking mouth. Ay, alright, we gotta go to the entrance hall now. Because we want to farm keys. That's the biggest thing right now. Because we have the Great Hall as our outer room. So, if we can farm some keys here, this is an easy source of keys. We'll get our hallway. And we have 3 keys now. I feel comfortable going into the Great Hall with 4. Storeroom gets us to 4. I'll take 4. And then we go pick up some stuff. Oh, man. Gamble. We gamble. Fuck it, we ball. What do we get? Lots of money. We don't need lots of money, but we have it anyway. Fuck it, we ball is maybe the worst mindset to have when playing a game like this. But it's okay. We get a locksmith here, which is actually not terrible, considering how many dollars we have. Hallway closet, also not terrible. We're very likely to get a key. I think we'll just go locksmith here, though. Just get ourselves our guaranteed key, and then F on out of here. Lockpick set is sold out. I wonder if that's because it's in the coat closet or the check-in. Let's see. We've got enough for 3 keys, so let's just do it. And then the coupon book is going to save us money. And we have enough for the Great Hall. Ignore the fact that all of my stats now are 666. Hang on. Wait, we can fix this. You guys see literally nothing up here. There is nothing in this box that you guys need to see. There you go. Look, it's fixed. I fixed the game. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this key issue here. We need to get the antechamber open on the east side, and the way to do that is just to buy every single locked door we can. Never lucky. I'm going to do these outer doors first, because I think it's more likely to be on one of the outers. We got a little bit of everything. Honestly, not bad. And then what do we got in here? This is our lever. The east is open. And with that, I think I'm actually just going to hide this now. Okay, well, can we just shut the door? Why? Why can you do that? Why can you shut the door of the antechamber? That's so dumb. Imagine I like walk into the antechamber and then the ghost of Herbert S. Sinclair fucking shuts the lever and he's like, haha, Simon, get pranked. Bro. Blessing of the Monk, I'm curious if you stepped into the antechamber, would it actually let you draft the antechamber in here? That'd be so funny. I mean, that would be so anticlimactic. I don't know if it would actually let you, though. I can imagine it, though. That'd be funny. Where do we want to go? Maybe the last entrance hall segment we want to open. It'd be cool if we could draft the freaking pool one of these days, you know? One of these days, add a pool to the pool, have a pool party. Corridor it is. And let's see what's at the end of the hallway. No whammies. It's a library and a conservatory and hallway closet. I want to do a conservatory here because I want to have a word with whoever decided pools are just never going to exist. Oh. These are the ones that I have to adjust. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. What is this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Good to know. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Also good to know. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Interesting, I didn't know that. Bookshoft. Bookshoft? What the fuck is a bookshoft? Bookshop only draftable from library. So if I have a library, I might want to get some ivory dye and go for a bookshop because that's apparently the only spot I can get that from. And conservatory, I'm pretty sure we've gotten this before, but it's only draftable in a corner. So keep that in mind. There's only 4 corners to do anything with. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Lavatory. I want this to never happen. So we'll go with rare. Exit. Is that... Oh, am I only allowed to do one? Choose plan. Oh, I can do all of these. Utility closet. I'm actually okay with being common because I feel like we always need the utility closet. The drafting studio. I'm okay with this being a standard pick. The only reason I don't want this to be super common is just the 2 gem cost. I feel like it's going to eat up a lot of the 3 option rooms. So, okay. I'm cool with these. Cool. That works for me. Man, I would have really liked to get a pool more common, though, because I feel like I'm hurting for a pool. Pool party. Utility closet's actually not bad here. If we're planning on going into the spare room. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? If we get security later, we can actually turn the likelihood of key cards to be more likely. Dark room we haven't drafted, so this doesn't matter. We'll keep that in mind, that we have the dark room here. Okay, now we just want to F off into the spare room that we built forever ago. Let's run through the hallways. Hey, we're in an entrance hall with 50 steps. How nostalgic. And let's see. We want to go through the nook. I think this might be the only path through, so that might be helpful. I definitely did that on purpose. Yeah, okay. Well, here is our spare room. And we can get out of here. The door is locked, but I have keys. I don't need them anymore. A dark room. Wouldn't that have been nice to have drafted earlier? I don't want to run all the way back to the utility closet, do I? Do I? It's not that hard to run back. Because we do get 2 back from the bedroom. And back and forth, right? So, actually, you know what? You know what, Darkroom? You're all right. Let's actually open up this door. Well, actually, we can see what's in that door if we go. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. We'll just do it. Darkroom's, you know, it's led us astray a few times, but at the very least, it's not like we have a super hard layout here. It's just a very simple layout to follow. And what do you know? We're back at the utility box. Boom! Let's turn that back on and leave. And cry about the fact that we're about to have like 20 steps going into the dark room again, but that's okay. It's okay. I will say this trunk is now more enticing, but I only have 3 keys, so it's probably not enough to really warrant that, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll keep going. It's fine. Into the dark room, we will have 29 steps. But at the very least, we get an item, maybe? Item? Anything good? I'd like something for my troubles. A gem? That's it? I hate it here. You know, all this work for a gem is just... This is sad. It's okay. I guess we can open this and now... Oh my god, everything just hates me. The chapel... We lose money, and I have a lot of money. Observatory, you know, we're not hurting for gems right now, so we can build an observatory real quick. We can go inside, see what's in the stars for today. And Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. And the Diamondus Major, +1 diamond. Okay. So my diamond that I spent to get this observatory is back. Also, this is the book I just read in the freaking library. So sad. I can't believe it's available there. Pantry, hallway closet, and chapel. Chapel keeps us moving. Probably okay with... Well, do we want to... I guess we can open chapel up here, but we'll probably go in through the foundation to hopefully find more stuff. Door's locked. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, someone help me. Wait room. Terrible, terrible, terrible day. But we're close to rank 8, so if we get a dining room, I guess it's fine. Passageway. We're not hurting for gems, honestly, so passageway is fine. I don't know why I spend so much time thinking about it, but that's okay. All these doors I feel like are going to be locked. This one isn't, surprisingly. Coat check. We can get our lockpick here. We can get lab here. We can get a vault here. $40. What does that get us? Like nothing? We can go all the way back to the locksmith with all of our 0 steps and buy all the keys we could ever need. Probably just want a lab, huh? I mean, coat check's nice, but I guess we're trying to enter from the east, so it's okay if we dead end here, huh? And this saves us on some keys, so I guess, yeah, okay, we'll do lockpick. Retrieve my lockpick. Can I check in an item? Yeah, I'm going to check in my lockpick. No, I'm going to check in my coupon book, I think. Because I think that coupon book is going to be useful another day. But not today. Hey, look, it's a key card that we could open. Really? Oh, security. Damn it. Ah, piss. Well, security, you've screwed me again. Boudoir, drawing room. Shit, I can't believe I forgot about that. We probably want to do drawing room then to see if we can get a damn security room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, there we go. Never punished. Never, 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 ever punished. We are forever good. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Inventory of the estate. We got one trunk. I think that's in the den. At least we know where it is. Okay, so let's turn offline mode to unlocked. Security level, let's set that to high so we get more of those. And exit. And now, I guess we can check what's down below here. Lockpick. Not that curious, but you know, if there's something cool. If you call it a day in a planetarium, game 2, more likely to draw red rooms. I'm gonna get the kitchen here. I have money. And I want steps. So kitchen's nice. I think probably club sandwich here is best for my buck. So now let's go. We're good. Do we want to go north? I guess it doesn't hurt to check. Let's see. Hallway closet, boudoir, and a drafting studio. Probably go boudoir here. We just need the gem. I don't necessarily need access from the west. So it's okay that we close that off. So we'll grab those. Any other items around of interest? Does not appear to be the case. Lucky me. Okay, let's go to the passageway then. That's going to be this guy. We're going to open this guy. And he's going to say, anything here is good. Cloister is what we want because we now know how to open, or how to get into the cloister. Press the base of the 2 pillars. Oh my god, it's amazing. Thank god the note's there. And we get an allowance token. Hallelujah, I'm rich. We get like $6 at the start of the day. That's actually insane. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings that with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. That's adorable. There's like 3 different like things that have kind of led to this moment. First is like his note saying like in the apple orchard, like, here's how you get into the cloister, please do it because we care about you. And then Babbage is over here like, by the way, I'm literally leaving you a token of my appreciation. And because this letter is still here and the token was there, I don't think he ever got there. That's a fun resolution to that story. Also, there are some letters here. Let's write those down. CXET. This is on the back of Orinda. This is the Orinda statue. Sorry, my notes are a little funny because I have a red bar there, but cloister. We'll just write cloister. Back of Orinda. And then what is the actual sequence? CXET. So CXET. Whatever that means, you know. I'm unsure, but we'll close that for now. We don't have a shovel. Never seem to have a shovel on us, do we? Where does this lead us? This direction is north. That's actually not a bad direction to go. Commissary. Kennel. Commissary leads us in the direction we want to go. The only negative is now we don't have gems. With no gems, we're kind of at the whim of whatever is being offered here. Archives, weight room, or nursery. I hate all of these with a burning passion. If we want to backtrack, we will probably want... Well... I don't want to miss a pool if we get one. That's the only thing that's making me pick weight room here. If we get a pool, we can get a pump room. If we get a pump room, we can actually solve this damn puzzle. My hope, yeah, library here is huge. Huge. So now we can actually go into the antechamber if we want to, which not yet. Right now, I'm looking for a freaking pool party, man. We do have a steak here. Kind of nice. Get a showroom in the house. I don't think I've ever had a showroom, so kind of for me right now. Going into this corner, can't pick it, but let's see if we can open this door, see what we get. An attic, 8 items. If we had the armory and the axe, we could slash the attic to 0 gems. That would be insane. Holy cow. For now, I think we got to pick the hallway closet. We might get gems out of this. Ivory dye, okay. And a shovel. That's also good. If we're going to do backtracking through the cloister, we can get some stuff from that, so that's not terrible. Let's see if we can get ourselves a pool party going, though. Come on. Patio. Everything but anything I want. Yeah, I guess we gotta do East Wing Hall because we can't gem it up, dude. There's nothing to do. Come on. Open the door. There's the pool. Oh, pool party today. Oh, but we can't freaking afford it. No. Dude, I'm so losing it. Bunk room it is. Yay. What's the item of the day? Please be a gem. That would be like the ultimate irony, is if it gave me a fucking gem right as I needed it. Oh, never lucky. Never freaking lucky, dude. Okay, what do we got now? Freaking workshop or a pantry? We'll do pantry. Why not? I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. What do we got this direction? Lockpick me up. Another pool that I can't do. Amazing. Well, I guess if I want to keep doing anything, we gotta go archive. God bless America. Everything hates me. Oh, good, a metal detector. That'll be great at finding gems, right? Right? No? Dude, I'm losing my mind. There's no way. I can't believe this. Oh, this run was doing so good. Laboratory, boiler room, great. Both of those things work together really well, and this is a dead end. Is there anything else we can do? Does not appear to be the case. Yeah, wow. Great. Wow, look at this. Nothing. If we called it a day in here, that'd be fine. But the only thing is we have another day of the Blessing of the Monk, so we probably want to be outside for that. Can we go to the antechamber first, grab the basement key, and then go to the foundation, into the basement? I want to see if the foundation is already open. If it is, that makes this job way easier, because I've already opened the foundation door via the basement, but if I don't have to go to the antechamber for that, that would be sweet. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we'll have to have the antechamber open anyway, because we need to access everything anyway. Oh my god. Tell me there's a gem. Tell me there's a... Oh, a key to the secret garden. Oh boy. I really want to access this from the east. Or the west, my bad. Oh wait, there's no way I can access it from the west. It's insult to injury, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna order another book, and hopefully it's not gonna be a book I've already read. Gah, bless. Okay. Give me your key. Yeah. To continue, you must go down. Alrighty, let's see if the foundation's feeling happy today. If I do have to redo this every single time, I'm going to be a bit of a sad friend. We have 8 coins here. Are there any? No, there are no gems for sale. Everything just hates me. Sledgehammer might be fun. But we probably... Oh, hang on. Let's check the math. Let's math our math. Coming out... We will probably need the... Well, let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it only takes 11 steps from where I'm standing to get to the entrance hall, we can probably manage without the sleeping mask. So if that's the case, I'll go sledge here. We might get a gem. If we do get a gem, is there anything we can do with that? No, there is nothing we can do with that. So we just got that for nothing. It's okay. We'll get it just to prove that we could. Not that we needed it, that we could get it. What's in the dig spots? Let's see. An old shoe, thank you. And an old tin can. Everything's turning up Pie Man today. Shoot. Foundation time, baby. Woo! Yeah, there's coat check over there. I don't even remember what I put in coat check. It's been like 2 minutes and I forgot, so. What do we got? Nothing. Thank you for nothing. And pebbles. Oh my god, dude, it's my lucky day. Everything is just turning up me. Ugh, if we can get into the basement without the key, that would be amazing. But I have a feeling it's locked. It's locked, isn't it? We need the key every single time. I guess we can press the elevator button, but it does nothing. Oh, we didn't need to unlock it this time. Is that already pressed? It looks like it is. Where is all of this? Does this lead anywhere? No. Is it not open? I thought it was. I'm not opening this again. I opened this last stream. I don't need to open this again, because there's no way I can solve the freaking puzzle. Okay, it is still open for me. If we wanted to go down that way, we could. We could go down that way. But it's probably for the best that we make our way back to the Great Hall so that we can open the antechamber door again. Blessing of the Monk, dude. I mean, it's nice, but like... Man, RNGesus really hates me today. I need the blessing of RNGesus. That's what I really need. Okay. Well, we go out the dark room. And... Is it straight down from here? Sure is. Okay. Let's just walk straight in a line. I guess we could open these. Maybe we get a lucky gem. More steps. Oh boy. That's useful. And an old shoe. 5 out of 6 has been fucking nothing, dude. That's You know, I'm a real lucky kid. That's all I gotta say about that. I guess we can smash this trunk open because we have a sledgehammer. Oh, money! Yay! Look at all this money I can't spend. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna go head out into my outer room here, my great hall, and yeah, we'll end the day there. Do we want to do another day? I mean, we have one more Blessing of the Monk day. We gotta know if we can do it. I mean, like, this is a pretty decent setup. If we're gonna do it, then this is gonna be the setup this stream, I think. So, praying to RNG Jesus, we get a pool. All I want for Christmas is a freaking pool, man. That cloister really just ate up my gems like no other. Did not need the cloister. I guess we got more money out of it, so it's not all worthless, but like... would have been a little nicer to get something out of that I wanted. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll do another day. It's all good. Let's do another day. Another day, another dollar. And maybe we get out of here. That'd be nice. Day 18. Give it up for day 18. What did we start this stream at? Like day 14 or something? Not bad. Or this might have... we started on day 15, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. I have, like, no memory. I've got the memory of a goldfish, actually. We got $6. Let's go outside. Touch some grass. See what this outer room is. I wonder if it's a great hall. Oh, boy. I wonder what this is. Any guesses? Let's open up and see. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Interestingly, about the tomb, I did notice when I was reading through in the foundation, through that entrance, there was like a little map that said there was a tomb entrance, and I didn't know where the tomb was. I wonder if this would be faster than just trying the Great Hall like for the millionth time. Fuck it. Well, you know what? This might be a mistake, but like, I feel this might be our way in. Mayhaps. Oh. Are these the chapel dudes? Do I have to do them in the order of the chapel? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? And we get 5 coins from this. What is this? Oh, we could light 2 of these up on fire, I guess, or 3 of these up on fire. I don't know if that does anything, but that would be kind of cute. What is the mechanic with this? We can move these up and down, I bet. Like levers. Okay. Maybe we can't do anything with those carts. But okay. We know what these are. I know what these are because I took notes on these on day 1. I can't pull the notes up on stream, so you're gonna have to just trust me here that I have the notes locked and loaded for you guys. As well as the what I thought they were. So 1 is the farmer with wings. 2 I thought was like a baker dude. 3 is farmer with pitchfork. 4 is chimney sweep. 5 is painter / cleaner. 6 is a jockey with a cat on the shoulder, and 7 is like a Valkyrie with a shield. Okay, this might be schizophrenic as hell. I don't know if I got the the juice here. This would be like the cleaner. This would be like our jockey, I think. This would be our Valkyrie, perhaps. We got nothing over this way. Let's Let's go over here. We've got our... What is this? This might be what I thought was the baker. This also looks like a chimney sweep, doesn't it? This might be... Oh, okay, wait, no, this is chimney sweep, that's cleaner. Okay, and then this is farmer with pitchfork. And then over here, there's a tomb. Oh, dude, if I had a magnifying glass, I could read that freaking note and see what the white one was. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the pictures, picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dark, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not to break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room world become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this spelunker as hallowed ground. I have no idea, spelliture. To realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. There we go. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. That is pretty morbid. Well, hey, Granduncle. Good to see you. This is probably the closest we've been. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go look for more statues now. That was awkward. No, it's really touching, though. This is the baker. Okay. What the hell was the other one that I was looking at then? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, 2 candles here. Gee, I wonder what item I could use for candles. Okay, we need to open the farmer with wings, whatever the farmer is. It was like, it wasn't that. This is the farmer with pitchfork. It's a completely different farmer. This is the cleaner. This is jockey. Chicken jockey. And that's the Valk. Where the fuck is this? Is it this guy? It must be this guy then. Farmer 1. Go, gadget farmer. And then baker number 2. I thought this guy here, yeah, looks like a baker. And then find the pitchfork dude. Kerblam. And then chimney sweep dude. Kerblam. And then, wait, no. Yeah, painter. Whew, I thought I got my notes wrong. It's like the cold sweat running down my back as I get the fucking puzzle wrong. Also, the stone there was like definitely not how that was supposed to move. Hang on, maybe this will do the same thing. No. Okay. The last one definitely had some clipping issues. And through the tomb, we can enter into the basement, it looks like. Oh, man. Look at this. This is depressing as fuck. Hey, it's all my great-grandparents and my great-great-grandparents and their grandparents before them and all this other stuff. Yeah, this tells us roughly where we're coming in from. I think 7 is the tomb from that underground map. We did see that underground map in full before. So this is just like a piece of it for us if we wanted. Thank you, Grim Reaper, for being creepy as fuck. It's just the Grim Reaper here for no reason. I think we're gonna beat this. This feels like the right way to go. If this is the cart that we need to move, then going this way will prove to be useful for this puzzle. Oh man, welcome back here. Oh, it's like it's been like, how long have we been streaming? 4 hours plus a couple hours extra. So, it's been like six-ish hours since we've stepped foot in this like little switch puzzle thing. But now we can finally move this stupid fucking cart. All this to move a cart, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's all the work I can do down here. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this leads to the other side of the reservoir. Cool. What is this? Nothing. Oh, good. Sure would be nice if we could get a freaking pool so we could get a pump room. Anything would be nice. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just crying on the inside and the outside. And what the fuck is this? What? Gel points dreams? What the fuck? Okay. Upgrade disc. Oh, this is oh, god damn it. This is one of those sigils. Oh no. Wait, what the hell did I draw for the sigils? Oh no, hang on. Wait, my crazy drawings, they always work. We've got Orinda, Foggy, Fog, Metropolitan, and I don't know what this border is supposed to mean because it's not actually drawn out, it doesn't look like. What the fuck? I got shortchanged here. What is Orinda? Or whatever. I mean, this is like the core. This is what I'm assuming it is. It's like Orin. But then it was cut off in the book. So my assumption is this is like the sigil of Orinda. If we light these candles, I bet something happens. Would be nice to have a burning glass right about now, but unfortunately we are stupid and don't have one. So we're gonna have to make our way out through the tomb exit, which is this away. Is there anything else to read here? What is this? Nothing? Okay. It looked like something there. Is there anything over in the tombs? Any money you guys left while you died? Did you guys get buried like mummies by chance? Just gems everywhere? No. No. You guys are poor as fuck, man. Poorest fucking ancestors ever. Okay, okay. I think with that, we're probably okay to find our way out of here, wherever that might be. Gotta first find our way out of here. That's granduncle. There's our exit. There's nothing else in here, is there? No. Well, we moved the cart at least, so if we can get into the antechamber... Actually, no, we don't even need to get into the antechamber anymore. Well, okay, that's a lie. We want to get into the antechamber so that we can access the north door when it opens, but we can access the underground stuff, I think, through the foundation now. So let's see if we can open another door in the antechamber somehow. There's 3 different ways. Let's see if we can find one. Secret Garden would probably be my favorite way in. But we'll see. If we need to pick something, we'll go den first. I'm okay with this dead ending. Utility closet is actually a really nice early pick. So we can do this. Turn key cards off. Gym off. Garage on. Doesn't matter about dark room, because it'll pop anyway. Out we go. What do we do? What do we do? Probably Nook. Have the Rook in the Nook. Okay. Yeah, there's not much we can really do here. West Wing Hall. Parlor. Parlor's probably the one we gotta pick here. Gems are always nice. So if we got 6 gems, that'd be sweet. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Oh, it's here! What the fuck? That would be crazy. Dude, that would be nuts. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, if this is false, then one of these has to be true. This is true, or this is true. I'm willing to believe either of these, to be honest. But I'm gonna go for blue here, I guess. The black box has just such an air of authority. Oh, you know what? That was actually cute. So the logic here is every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Then it goes on to claim where the gems are. So that means this is false. It's like a self-contradicting, so it would have to be the white box. That's cute. Okay, well, learned for next time we find that, which is never. Drawing room, we get a free gem, so it's okay. Where is my free gem? Give me... Let's see, where do we want to go? North, east. Let's see, we got a storeroom, we got a dining room. Corridor is nice here too. I like dining room here, I think, actually. Lots of backtracking down to the dining room, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go up this way though, see if we can't make our way into the foundation. Have a gem requirement for this dude, but that's okay, because maybe we get nothing. No, there's a shovel. I always expect nothing from this fucking room, because I get nothing like half of the time. We got a coin, whoop-de-doo. And what do we get from here? Another coin, whoop-de-doo. Oh, 2 coins, sorry. Sorry to besmirch the bad name of the courtyard. Hallway, passageway, planetarium. Passageway is the only way into the foundation from here. Unless I felt confident I could go into the hallway and like around into the foundation. I think I'd just rather do passageway, to be honest. Because then it just opens for me. And we can, at the very least, get this freaking northern door open. Got a turnip. We got some coins. We get turnip. Oh man, actually quite a bit here today. All right, let's go down. Hopefully I don't need the basement key, but it didn't need it last time, so it shouldn't need it today. Right? In fairness, I had it last time and didn't need it. So if we need it now, I'm going to cry. We don't need it now. So I'm not going to cry. We're never wrong. Never punished. Matter of fact, we're going to move this so that it's actually facing the exit. Oh, well, that was easy. What the hell is this for? It's like some secret bullshit. Wait, actually, hang on. No, that's not it. That's it. Okay, that's what that's for. Okay, hang on. We can do this. Go this way, and then that does something. Sure. Surely we can do something with this. I know that this is going to raise the gears. And then it'll open us up to that one. I don't really know what that does for us, though. I guess we go to that one. And then... I don't know, dude. I'm stupid. The path will be more clear as I lay it out. Surely. Surely it'll be obvious. It'll be the only path available to us. Right? Maybe. Maybe not. Mayhaps not. What is over here? Sweet bucket loads of nothing. We've got another draft room down there. And another moving thing over there. So we're gonna press this button like 700 more times. Whee! Spin, baby, spin! Spin it to win it. Come on. Any day now. Couple more. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ay, 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 ay. This take us forever and a day. And from here, we can move it like this. And this takes us somewhere. This is not where I want it to be, is it? No. Wait. I'm stupid. Aren't I? I feel like I'm just dumb. What the hell am I doing wrong? We don't want in this one, though. Right? This one's stinky. What am I doing? Oh, God. I'm looking at my concurrent viewership, too, and I'm seeing, like, fuck all, so... Ugh. Okay, well, no, I'm seeing 10 people now, so it's, like, pressure. Looking at chat messages, fuck all, but it's, like, judgment. Silent judgment. For how dumb I'm looking. Shoot. I've got to perform now. We've got performance anxiety, guys. What do we get out of this? Like, what does this do for us? Like, we're able to get here now. Thank God we moved that oh, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. This was more than I thought it was. It looked like nothing. Okay, wait, hang on. Foreman's log 608, 5/3/1918. For almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay, there's a thing there. Basically just close the site. I could take a note on what day it is, I guess, that they close it, but it's okay. Open sesame. That's why. That's significant. Oh my God. So now we... Oh my God. Okay. This makes so much more sense. I thought the puzzle was trolling me, and it was not. The puzzle was not, in fact, trolling. We actually don't want it to do this. We want it to instead do this. Bam. And then we run over there and celebrate with a victory high five. Except we don't have the other door or another door of the antechamber open. So this victory high five is a little premature, but you know. Oh, if we want this other draft room, by the way, we need to use this dude. Maybe we'll do that in a second, but for now, let us run merrily along the way. No locks stand in our way. We shall make it to the end, forever and ever, for this endeavor. Oh my god, we're doing it. The north door! Please, for the love of God. Okay. What does this say? Okay. This feels like nothing, but you know what? Well, yeah. This is all the different or the cores, I bet. And then there's a thing here that's supposed to correspond, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I'll come back and write notes about this later. I'm too excited. I'm too excited, man. We just have to open the door. The door. It's here. We did it. Finally. The room. Room 46. Spooky. We found it, though. Can we close it? Is there like a dramatic closing animation? No, put that away. I guess this lever does nothing, huh? Simon's like, no, this lever doesn't do shit. This lever sucks. These doors don't do shit either? Okay. Based. Okay. I feel like I should probably at least draw these three cores since I don't have them yet. I don't have these in my notes, so I should just draw them. It's like a little rainbow dude, or a little bridge dude. Here, hang on. You can see my amazing artwork as I go. Looks like a macaroni noodle. We've got this dude, sure. And then we've got Diamond. Hey, the Queen of Diamonds. That was in the hallway. The entrance hall. That's what it all means. It all connects. And then down here. Sure, whatever. We'll write it down. Oven. I'm like losing it because we got the freaking door finally after 700 years. Nevare. Is this an I or a T? It's an I. Okay, we'll get an I. Okay. Let's turn my notes off so you can see gameplay. That's voice mod, not my OBS. Thank you, voice mod. Did you guys know I have voice mod pro for life because I ratioed them on Twitter? Great times, you know? I'm an icon. What can I say? Let's go grab the draft room thing on our way out, I guess, since it's there, and we might as well. There's story to be had. Arrgh, Simon, there be story. Follow the booty. Find the booty. Get the treasure. Go run and do this. What is this? The underground map. I thought this was a blueprint. This is just the underground map again. We've already seen this stupid thing. God damn it. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Well, I guess we go the other direction now. Let's spin it to win it. 500 more years of spinning. I win. I'm a lucky winner. Roulette forever. Oh my god, this is so slow. Please. I'm clicking like I'm playing Cookie Clicker right now. It's crazy. Okay, we're finally out. About time. Holy cow. What an adventure. Okay, well, with that being said, I guess it's time to head back upstairs and see if we can get into the freaking antechamber now. We know there are 3 routes into the antechamber. Luckily, I've done all the legwork in note-taking to figure out how to get into the antechamber. That's the easy part. The hard part now is getting RNG to play along with me. We need either the Great Hall, the Secret Garden, or the greenhouse and a broken lever. And the odds of getting any one of those, I don't know about that. So I'm gonna have a word with Mr. RNG over here. Oh my god, security. I hate you guys. Security, why do you do this to me? Locked door. Sure, whatever. It's not like I have no keys. Pantry, hallway, closet, garage. Well, if I had gems, that would be nice, but I guess we'll pick hallway, closet because we don't have gems. Ivory die, that's kind of cute. And then compass is useless. Thank you, compass, for being useless. Wow, yeah, we are really, really low on keys. Now would be a great time to pick up the Great Hall, he says to no one. Storeroom is fine here. I think storeroom is fine. We get an extra key, we get an extra gem. If we go into the drawing room, we could potentially fill that out, but I want to see what's in the other side of this passageway since we're here. Because this passageway is so far in, it'd be nice if this actually continued and didn't like end. Got car keys. Wouldn't it have been nice if we had a garage right about now? But unfortunately we don't. So take that, me. Spare room, pantry, commissary. Wow, commissary is terrible. Pantry is also not amazing, but it takes us in an okay direction. Spare room also takes us in an okay direction. I think spare room here. Man, yeah, I mean, if we run lower than 1 gem, so basically if we run into 0 gems as a scenario, we will probably need to run back and see if we can farm gems anywhere, like in the quarry yard or anywhere like that, like through those doors. I do know now that the pool would have been nice literally any time before today. So thank you, pool, for nothing. We don't need you anymore. So we'll go hallway, but wouldn't it have been nice to get a pool when we asked for one? Pool right now is drained, so we would have gotten like $4 out of it. Right now we have money, so I don't need it. We have keys, I guess, but let's see if we can't get ourselves in. This would block off the greenhouse regardless, huh? That's sick. Oh man, coupon book does not do anything for me here, does it? I guess redraw here is probably fine. Aquarium does allow me in, so we'll do aquarium. So if we get a greenhouse, we can actually put, well, we need a broken lever too. In fairness, okay, we're not out of the woods yet, but we have access to the antechamber, and just beyond this antechamber is room 46. And doesn't that feel good? Doesn't it feel good knowing that we're just so close? Ah, the door is locked. Of course it is. God, it's never lucky. Fine, we'll open the door with the key. Ugh. All of this terrible. We'll do chapel. I don't really care about money right now. Oh, Mr. Tithings. He's always here. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we can pick him up whenever we want now. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. South is less likely to be locked. Yeah, but it's locked anyway. North is more likely to be locked. And it's... Okay, I thought I was going to reverse psychology the doors here. But I was not so lucky. Weekend security. Actually, security is a pretty sweet offer. Because if we get a key card... Ooh, we can change the security settings. Ooh, and we get an upgrade disc. Okay, let's see what this does. What do we get? Spare room. Great. Now it can be more useless. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. It's already a hall. What the... I guess if I'm going to treat it like anything, a green room feels nice. We can spread gems into it. Maybe there's a dig spot. Probably not, because this room sucks. I don't have any expectations for this thing. Alright, what do we... Okay, yeah, we wanted to actually upgrade the security, right? So, there is 1 key hiding in here and 15 coins. Why are there 15 coins? Okay, sure, yeah, whatever. There's just a fuck ton of coins around and I don't have them. Security system. Change offline mode to unlocked. Security level. Change it to high so we get more of these keycard doors, and we will leave and pray that maybe we get something nice. Furnace, kitchen, laboratory. None of these are good. Just to be... none of these are good. If I'm gonna get something, I guess the laboratory. But it'd be nice to get like a trunk or something open. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. We need a way in. We need a way in. I'm not seeing it though. Okay. There's no item, but we can maybe do a lab test. Oh man. Each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I mean, if we had gems, the aquariums would be nice. Set steps to 40. Gain 1 star. None of these are like particularly appealing to me because I'm gonna lose steps for a while here. Man, aquarium would be nice if we had gems. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe we get it. Maybe we get gems. That'd be sweet. Praying on gems now. What do we got? Corridor, armory, dark room. We'll do a corridor, why not? 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. We don't have any gems for that, so... Praying. Billiard room is fine. We get a key out of this. Maybe it's the secret garden key, he said to nobody. It's not going to be the secret garden key. Surely not. 5. Oh, Jesus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we got 9 plus 16. Oh, we'll just say 20 minus 25 minus 3 is 2. Just do the math another way, okay? 12 minus 6 is 6. Divided by 2 is 3. Is there? Oh, that was times 2. Haha, okay, fine. You got me. I got owned. It was times 2, which is 12. I think that's the first time I fucked up that puzzle. 8, 13, 21, minus 120 times 5 is 100 divided by 10 is 10, so 10. Cool, and we got 2 regular ass keys that do fuck all for me. Oh no. RNGesus, why? Why have you forsaken me? The kennel and the commissary. Oh no. Well, I guess kennel's cute. We get to pet a dog. Oh, hey buddy. Nothing, nothing. You also want pets. Oh, it's my lucky day. It is my lucky day. What the fuck are all these dick spots doing here? And it's all gonna be nothing, isn't it? I love all this hopeful music because it's not happening. I'm not seeing a way in. I'm really trying here, but we gotta go east. We gotta go east to maybe find something. Oh man. Ah, jeez. Corridor, laboratory, and then chapel again. I mean, the good news is we have access to the antechamber from the west and the south now. And aquariums, if they're added to the draft pool, which I need gems for, potentially we could maneuver our way in, because aquariums have 3 entrances, which is pretty useful for me to maneuver around. If we want to progress, we got to go through the hallway here. This is locked, but that's okay. We can manage. We do want to proceed through here. The gymnasium's good. We actually turned that off with the utility closet, so we'll turn that off here. And nothing. Okay, what do? We want to go maybe south, get some items. Freaking aquarium. Yeah, armory here. Yeah, that would be really useful, huh? Pantry is probably the only pick we can do here. But I'm not liking what we're finding, which is a whole lot of nothing. We're running out of keys as well, which is not good. Guest bedroom does not take me in the direction we want, but ugh. Do we really want to go all the way back to the entrance hall to do anything? Ew. I guess we have to. We also get the dining room on the way back, I guess. Okay. Okay, but just know that I'm shaking my head every time I do this. Maybe we can open a gymnasium. No. We'll go back down the right way and do things right. We want to go down into the bedroom. That is this way. And then we want to go from here into the courtyard, which is here. And then we want to eat dinner and then go to the drawing room. But dinner time! Amazing! Oh, man, wouldn't it be nice if we could just find a way into this stupid chamber? The Chamber of Secrets, man. We've opened it twice and gotten into the chamber twice. Once on this stream, even. But when we need it the most, feels like it doesn't want to give me anything. Planetarium? I guess if we want to get rid of a dead end, this is a way to do it. Maybe redraw? That sucks. I thought I could get over it. I was thinking maybe the greenhouse would be this way, but I'm not seeing it either. Yeah, there's almost nothing here. Do I even have any shops? No, but I do have a ton of money, so... You know what would be actually really cool is if we could get the axe from the armory and then cut the cost of aquariums. Then free aquariums, we just go and do whatever we want forever. But first we need to go into the entrance hall. So that is... Oh, is that through the dining room? No. That is through the parlor. And then through the nook. And then through the den. And there is no trunk. Not that I would be able to open it anyway. Let's open this guy. Workshop, coat check, planetarium. Well, workshop keeps me moving. Do we have items? We have a little bit to combine, but not like a ton. Here we could do the armory, the study, or the dark room. I feel like we just gotta do the dark room. We're actually close to the utility closet, so we could walk in, walk out, go to the utility closet, pop that breaker real quick, and wow, in just a few easy steps we managed to fix that problem. And now we don't have to worry about drafting in the dark. And maybe we get an item. I won't even be mad if it's a gem this time. It's a key card. You know what? This might be the only item I would be mad if I found. Are you kidding me? A fucking key card. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with that? Oh yeah, nothing. This game really knows how to just piss me off, man. There's nothing. Boudoir, library. Well, this is the only way to keep me moving, isn't it? Apple time, sure. Give me gem, sure. Is there a way out of here? Hopefully. Wine cellar, the armory, and a commissary. Wine cellar's very tempting, but if we went with wine cellar, we'd have to be pretty smart about the rest of the rooms, huh? But we want to load up on gems, I think, is maybe the play. Yeah, okay, we'll do wine cellar. We need gems. We just need them. Broken lever would be really swell right about now. Or maybe a key to the secret garden would be pretty neat. I'll even take a great hall. You know, I don't have any keys, but I'd take one. But instead, oh god, we have to lose some weight? Yuck. Okay, there goes all my steps. Oh man, I hate working out. And this just proves it. I mean, my bias against working out is just coming to fruition. What is over this way? The terrace. The terrace doesn't really help me. The armory doesn't help me. And the commissary gets rid of one of my gems. I guess we could go to the Cora yard as well. The greenhouse and the secret garden won't cost gems to draft if I get the terrace, but it's so hard to get anything on the east side here. I feel like we gotta do commissary, yeah. Maybe all the gems I could ever need. All the gems I could ever need. We'll also get a sledgehammer, why not? I could also grab running shoes, but what would be the point? Part of the problem we're running into now is we don't really have anything that we need. I could have saved that money, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, would have been nice to save it for a kitchen. But we're not about saving here. We're about doing. Saving. That's for losers. Oh, hey, a freezer. That would have been cool. Armory is probably the only thing we're going to be able to draw here. Any items? Never any items. Okay. Let's see. What's over this way? Office. Ooh, office is not terrible. We have gems for it now, so I guess we can go for it. We don't have a conference room, so that sucks. Hey, gem. What's north here? Mechanarium, closed exhibit, or a mailroom. Well, a closed exhibit would suck because it's facing the wrong freaking way. Mechanarium is going to have no doors because I don't have any other of these. Oh, actually, no, we have a utility box, so it'll have one door. It'll probably be straight ahead if I'm lucky. I don't see any other. Oh, no, there's security and laboratory, so there's 3 doors. If that's the case, then Mechanarium sounds like a great option. Hey, let's maybe spread some money, spread the wealth. Do some work, please. Okie dokie. Welcome to the Mechanarium. There are 4 of these for some reason. Oh, the workshop too. What do all these doors do then? This is this way. Library, nursery, aquarium. I guess we'll take a nursery here. Oh boy. We only have the courtyard left and the workshop left to potentially get anything out of it. We're really running out of steps here though, is the problem. Like right now, I don't even think I can route my way into the antechamber if I wanted to. We'll go nursery here. Get ourselves some extra steps and a gem. I don't really need the gem though, do I? Probably shouldn't have even walked in this room. Well, actually, no, I needed to for, yeah, I needed to for the nursery. I guess let's try opening these doors. This leads to an upgrade disc. Okay, sure. What do we have in door number 3? Because these are dead ends, right? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? We could do this. Oh god, oh no, we need steps. Oh fuck. Now is the time to panic if ever there was one. Nursery has given us a blessing in that we might be able to draft a bedroom somewhere. Shit. I did not think we'd get anything out of that, so this is really awkward. Okay. Fellas, we gotta figure a way out here. Office, we can do an upgrade, I guess. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can make it to the courtyard with our 19 steps. We might be able to draft some sort of bedroom. But with 13, 14, here we have, what is it? We go up 2, right? So we have 16 now, 15 in the spare room, in the hallway 14, 13. Am I right? No. No, I'm losing my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Sorry, I was counting up when I should be counting down. So we have 14 in the passageway. Bedroom, we go down to 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy shit, we just beat the game. Right? If I'm counting right? I think so. I think I counted right. If not, this is going to be really embarrassing here in a second. God, with no time to spare. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. You have 2 green rooms, double your gems, double your money. I don't care about any of these. I guess keys are nice. I feel like I'm always short on keys. Actually, no. This run we were short on gems. So you know what we need to do? Let's increase our gems. Now, in fairness, we're about to beat the game, so who cares? Who cares, right? We're about to beat the game? Question mark? God, I really gotta stop sounding so confident when I'm not sure at all if this is gonna work. Is this faster 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Doesn't matter, so I guess we'll just do whatever. Is that right? Oh, no. East Wing Hall only leads to Commissary, so we have to take that route. I mean, it's not like we could have, like, thank God I checked. Like, doesn't really matter, but, you know, I guess I did check. Good on me. Okay, dark room, entrance hall. We really got to be careful with our steps here, because I think this is literally just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is literally going to be cutting it so close. Wait, am I going into the den? Yes, I am. Okay, into the nook. I'm going to check my freaking map every single time because I don't want to mess this up. Courtyard. If we get a bedroom, that would be a huge, huge, huge load off of my burden here. Let's see it. Luck be a lady. Please be a bedroom. It's an aquarium. We take those. Okay. Are there any dig spots in here? I don't see any, but it's okay. Because we don't need them. We don't need them. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. Did anybody ever doubt that we were so back? I mean, look at this. This is it. The final walk into the chamber. We've got this. Oh my God. It's it. Oh my God. God damn. Even when I'm about to win, they're stingy as fuck. Oh, and into the antechamber we go. Can you imagine? I got super tired. Let's take the basement key. Oh man, the basement key. I guess I gotta go. This is room 46, but this key seems so much more important. Okay. We'll do this. I assume there's going to be a cutscene here, so I'm going to turn the volume up, and I'm just going to shut up while this is going. So, alright, enjoy this.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Roll credits. Holy cow. I'm going to turn this down just a tiny bit because it is just as loud as me. Holy cow. Well, at least we found room 46. I know for certain I have not found everything there is to find in this game, which means maybe more blueprint streams in the future to find more secrets, mayhaps. It only took me 18 in-game days to find room 46. I think it's not bad, not terrible. I think that's a pretty quick time. Not day one or anything, but we got there eventually. RNG was a little nicer to me, okay? My day one run was pretty darn good. But I also didn't know anything, so I was definitely not as able to make it through everything because I didn't have the safes either with the extra gems. Yeah, what a crazy game. Cool story. Yeah, I mean, just getting to connect all the pieces, and it leads to something that I expected. And this last day, day 18, was so insane. The fact that we went from, like, we need to move the cart to, we got the cart moved, but I still don't know if we can do it, to, we went downstairs still, and, you know, we could theoretically open the gate, and we opened the north gate, and then we were like, okay, we got the north gate open, but we still don't have the antechamber, to, holy crap, we got the antechamber, but we have barely enough steps to do anything. And then that last aquarium was so clutch. Holy cow. I mean, yeah, just what a game. What a freaking game. The significance of the ending cutscene there, by the way, did not, like, elude me. There are more lines there than there were in the Red Prince book that we found in the nursery. So what that's telling me is that Mary Matthew Jones, or, you know, the Marion Marigold, didn't share the full story with us, but we wrote the ending story, and the color blue, sort of this non-political color, is also sort of this color that signifies to us. Also, your new home written in red is very funny, sorry. But, like, the color blue sort of signifies to us that we're more open-minded now. We're not looking down all the time, and we're willing to see the world that they had to share, and we're curious and we're exploring, and that's a good thing, is sort of the moral of that story. So, yeah, I don't know. That was what a cool freaking game. I'm really happy to have played it. Yeah, I mean, your new home. So crazy that we made it into the final room 46, huh? Um, is there anything for saving and continuing? I guess maybe there's like a new letter. Let's see if there's anything. Just for shits and giggles. The next day. So it doesn't even keep track of the days anymore. That's day 19, in case you're curious, but you know, who's keeping track? Open only in the event of inheritance. Well, looky here. Oh my god, magnifying glass. We could see this green stamp. Oh man, okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experiences come with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grow older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Vari, Herbert S. Sinclair, and this is also the words that we wrote down. I guess I can show my notes for one last time. Look at that. This is what was written on the floor. Very, very interesting. There's some sort of like secret language I think that I'm missing here, but that's beside the point. Very, very sweet ending. It's basically telling us that there's more to explore in the manor if we want to find more secrets. And I don't mind that idea. Let's pick up my trophy. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. And I got a Steam achievement for beating the game. The Inheritance Trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Oh man, alright, well, and it isn't even December. See, I did it in a timely manner. Man, what a chill track now in the manor. Or in the estate, whatever, but it's like a chill vibe. Man, the OST to this must go hard. We've also just hit the 5-hour mark, which is nuts. I can't believe I've been going this long, even after streaming earlier today for like 2 hours or something. Ay. Alright, well, we've been streaming for a while today, so I think I'm going to leave it here. We'll be doing more fun stuff later on, so make sure to like, comment, sub. I'll probably do some more blueprint stuff, find more secrets. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And let's call it a day. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, I don't know. This has been a crazy game. I feel like I've said all I really wanted to say, but even though I feel like I've said everything I want to say, I feel like there's still way more I want to say. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. There's so much. It all wants to get out at once, and so none of it is. But yeah, I'll leave it here for now. If I have more thoughts in another stream, I'm sure we'll share them later. But yeah, Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.